Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your night's kicking a little bit of ass. It's been an exhausting week already, and it's only Monday, but it's gonna be an exciting week. It's gonna be an exciting week. I am stoked. I am really, really excited. I have my pre-order downloaded and already on my Switch. So as soon as the wave moves across, the Eastern Seaboard and my time zone is unlocked for Pokemon Violet, I will be playing, and I'm gonna attempt to stream my first playthrough of it. It's the first time I'm gonna do like a single player game like that in that venue, but I think it's going to be fun to sort of discover it all at once, and it's a brand new game, so everybody will be doing sort of the same thing at that particular moment in time. So that's my plan to tackle that. But it's Miraidon. Ah, Miraidon. Look at that face. Well, it's okay, Lady Myung. That's why we're here. Is you can have your, if you want, you can have your first playthrough with us and experience it in proxy, sort of right here on the stream. But yeah, it's single player at first, I guess, when they intro you, and then it's going to be. But yeah, we're really excited for the open world multiplayer aspect of the whole thing, so we can all hang out and hunt for and train Pokemon together. I'm gonna be so freaking stoked for that. Miraidon, look at that face. Repulsed by society, apathetic to humanity. Miraidon. It's my spirit animal right now. I love it, but still, very capable and grand, a majestic creature in his or her own right. But yeah, technically not a single player game. But I think that's on Friday. So that happens on Friday, and that's the lineup for that. But what I'm stoked for Miraidon, and I'm really stoked for this motherfucker. This is a great image. I have this one ready because I don't know what's going on story-wise in here. Oh, you're right on time, Heavenly Kush. And I'm not a no back seating kind of guy. Like I don't mind if we've never had like a no back seating thing on the stream. Like it's golf, we want to know everything in and out and all the time about the game. I'm sort of gonna attack Pokemon the same way. It's a Pokemon game. Like I don't really care if I know what happens at the end. Like there's gonna be leaks. There's gonna be things. It's not like the next Iliad. It's Gen 9 Pokemon. So I'm excited for the leaks. I'm really stoked for this big bad motherfucker, Klawf. Is gonna be the giant powerful crab. And look, there's this look at this, there's some sort of encounter with the crab happening here in the story, and the starter, whoever has the starter, it's the grass cat, and that's sort of like my expression to the whole situation, like, oh my god. What's going on? And this little guy, we don't know. It looks like sort of it looks like sort of a kind of a battle encounter. But I think Klawf might just be like, I want to be your friend, and I think he might just need somebody to be his friend. Hello, Savannah. Welcome in. Savannah's flying high, feeling good. We love you too, Savannah. You're the best. I'm glad you're back. And this guy's he's worried about whatever the situation is. She's sort of she's indifferent. She's ready for action. Klawf this is the eyeball of somebody who wants to be your friend. It's not. So I'm gonna try and tame a Klawf. I want to tame a big bad powerful Klawf, and I want to run it to the Elite Four, or whatever the fuck the equivalent is, with my grass cat and my freaking giant crab, my giant coconut crab, my land crab, and yeah, I'm getting Violet. So when it unlocks on Friday, we are going to be doing first playthrough Pokemon. Ride or die, Savannah. Ride or die. What's your starter? what's your pick? What's your favorite favorite Pokemon? Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then which one are you going to pick? Are you getting the new one? All these answers we need. But yeah, if you're curious about the game and you don't want to get it, feel free to join us, starting on Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun because we're going to start from the very beginning. We're going to make a new freaking account. We're going to click go, and we're going to and you know how slow I move with most shit, so we're going to pick our way through it. When I play a Zelda game for the first time, I can't do it in front of anybody because it's excruciating. I do things so slowly. Yeah, I'm big Bulbasaur vibes too. Bulbasaur is definitely in my top 3. I think my top 3 is like Snorlax, Bulbasaur, and I haven't picked the third one yet, and I may never, because that's just how I am. But I'm definitely picking the Grass Cat. So we've already made that decision. We've already made that decision. It's not like, so if you wanna pick another stream that's definitely gonna pick the Fire Dragon or the Water Duck. I know Cathedral is gonna pick the Quaxly, I think, the Water Starter. So, but you can plan on Graveyard picking the Grass Starter. So that is totally where my head's at for that. And I want to run a Klawf. I really want to get one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, Sprigito. And I saw the leaked Grevard evolution, and oh my gosh, it looks even more like me. It looks even more like me. Like if I spent a few nights out in the open weather in the graveyard without a tent, I just sort of like slept out in the grass by the graves, I would look exactly like the evolution to Grevard. Yeah, we've basically got Sprigito here. She knows right when I'm setting up my stream stuff to do this, because she hops up, and the cat has acclimated to my streaming regimen / habits. Oh man, Savannah, have a bottle of water. If I could digitally transport this bottle of water to you, I would, because this is what you need. Maybe a banana and a multivitamin, but definitely hydrate. Hydration is key. There's Squirtle Squad. Will is Water Starter. Very cool. I picked Squirtle pretty late in the Gen 1. I started with Bulbasaur. Even on my replay throughs, I started with Bulbasaur. I tried to run a Charmander, never really did it. And then I'm still talking like very young Graveyard, when I was just a little gravestone. And then I went back and restarted my game and did Bulbasaur again. And I never should have done that, because I never ever got as many Pokemon in my red cartridge when I did that restart, your later adolescence, your early teen years. But I still have it. I still have my Pokemon Red cartridge and my Gen 1 giant brick can survive a bomb blast Game Boy. I keep it in my car, and in case shit really goes south. And I still have it, but you could only ever have one account on that game. You couldn't just like keep your nice one for when you were getting everything. You had to. So if you wanted to restart and experiment with some shit, you had to start a new account. So I did that at one point. It was a mistake, but I digress. I am thrilled, Savannah. If you need to visit the restroom or the kitchen to get a bottle of water, feel free to take us with you on the phone. But we're always, as always, we we are concerned for your safety if you just got back. But I'm glad you got back from the club safe. So you're already in the clear. Now it's just now you just gotta sleep it off. Motion controls. Whoa, Heavenly Kush. Yeah, I love that. Heavenly Kush posted in the Discord that she has her boyfriend's Switch and will be trying to join for some golf tonight. I'm really thrilled for that. If we do some Preds, we got to remember to give her a sort of a handicap or something, because I don't want to while it was really hilarious that Ebic all-in'd on himself in a Pro-Am team match, we should have given Asia a handicap or something, because that was just a bloodbath and Ebic lost all of his stones, and I still feel really bad about that. I still feel really bad about Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is a very cool Pokemon and super reliable in the gyms for Pokemon Go. I think think that was the one that I used to put up in the gyms. But you're on gold. I never actually played gold, really. I've watched, at this point, I've watched a lot of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and a lot of Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I was, as a player, I was a Gen 1 player, and then I got back into it heavy with Sword and Shield, but Sword and Shield I felt like it was a giant experiment. So hopefully they learned from that, and they're going to apply it in this game. Oh man, but yeah, it's a big week in the Mario Golf Super Rush pro scene, semi-pro scene. Hello, Cathedral, welcome in. How are you? Lurk on, my man, and Deathly as well. We are in the club. Bottle full of Violet Bub. Cyndaquil, it's like a cold medicine. Yeah, those are those tablets. I think they're the same color. It looks like if you just changed a few graphical things about this, I would love it. If you just kept the font the same, but instead of the face of a Pokemon, you put like a spoon with some purple liquid in it. How quickly could we turn this into a Dimetapp ad? Or like a fucking. You're thinking of what are you thinking of? I know which one. Cyndaquil sounds like a mix between NyQuil and something else, but yeah, your Nintendo Pokemon is kind of like your Nintendo NyQuil. I'm gonna treat it like my Nintendo Dayquil. Like, hopefully it doesn't completely put us to sleep. I'm excited with the amount of marketing they're putting behind it. It should be at least playable for the first run through. But yeah, if you somebody gets Savannah a Cyndaquil, and it's not even medicine, it's just a Pokemon holding her hair back. Like it's just like Cyndaquil, and she's like, oh, thanks, Cyndaquil, and Cyndaquil like sort of hands her a damp cloth and a hair tie. Clutch. What a bro. Cyndaquil, friends helping friends. I love it. It's good vibes. Oh no, you hate to actually do that. You can't stop the car. You actually do Ralph in the vehicle. There's so many complications with that. Because for you it's not really any better, and now it's like really bad for whoever's car it is. Because you're not in any condition to help clean that shit up. And that's like man, jeez. Well, karmically, I hope it all works out for them. I mean, I'm chuckling, so you've at least brought humor to the stream. Klauf is very pleased. Klauf says, "Ha ha ha! Oh, I hope everybody's okay." Oh my gosh, I love how I love how there's always a little bit of a controlled crash happening on the stream. This is so much fun. You know what else is so much fun? We've got some serious golf matches. No, I love it. I'm here for it, Savannah. Don't ever change. I think you're in a good place. Look, you're putting yourself in a safe situation. You're hydrating. You know, you've gone out. You've had fun. I mean, you're living your life. You're living life for us, and then you're telling us about it here on the stream so that we can live vicariously through you. I mean, you couldn't be doing any better. The internet loves you and thanks you for it. So, get cozy. It's golf night. I don't think Savannah's been here for a golf night yet, and that's kind of like the bread and butter of what we do on the stream. So it's Blustery Basin Week, very attractive aesthetic course. It's going to be fun to bet on some of these Preds. Blustery is a really tough course. If we play some ranked tonight, I'm down for it because I got on early and warmed up in the ladder, and I took some wins. I took a second place to Knuckle Puck and Dirty on a shell top run, and then I totally smoked the pack and got a nice win on Dunes at 21 under, and I beat Dirty and Knuckle Puck and Neighbor Guy, Michigan Neighbor Guy, back on the scene, has found his way back to the semi-pro scene, and it's amazing to see him because I love Neighbor Guy. Neighbor Guy's a really good golfer and a really cool, hilarious person to hang out with in the chat, but he also has streamed a couple of times, and it's fucking chaotic with the man's streams. They're not even long. It's like a 7-minute stream of him like hunting a mouse in his attic, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? It was amazing. It's like I was there for it. So if he didn't even, I don't even think he has VOD saved on. You can't ever watch that again. But Neighbor Guy, if you're watching, I was there for it. I clicked watch when you went live, and I was there for it. It was amazing. You always love when you see a quick stream like that. I think Synth Commander says that he runs like he loves when he can stream and end stream before anybody gets there. I'm like, wow, that's an incredible goal for how you handle your stream. And he streams Wordle, and I don't play Wordle, so I don't really know anything about the game, but I know it's like a quick, if you're good at it, you can get it done really quick. So he like fires up stream and has to complete his Wordle before people start showing up and I guess heckling about his Wordle. I don't know how that category works. There's an ad starting soon, or it's running right now actually. But yeah, so I always love when somebody streams like that. But it was really cool to see Neighbor Guy again and to get to play with him on the ranked ladder. I will get to square off against Knuckle Puck this week though on Blustery Basin, and I am stoked about that. This is this graphic is incorrect, right? Am I right? This graphic is incorrect in that there are two Henrys. Henry is not, in fact, both on Team 5 and Team 11. I believe the Team 5 one at the top, that should be H. That should be H. And then right here, Team 3, that says Wooly and Graveyard and Doiler, and it should just say Graveyard and Graveyard and Graveyard. I'll just play all 3 matches. Whatever penalties are incurred, it's fine, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna the happy place is just gonna like mega flex, and we're gonna put up Graveyard for all 3 matches in the scene this week. And I would love to that's not true. I'm just fucking around. But I would love to see if we could turn some heads. I just want to hear TOG's reaction to that. Like I want to hear somebody tog TOG about that. If he's not here, somebody go tell him that Graveyard's playing all 3 matches this week, so he has to schedule with me. And I just want to see what he says. I just want to see what he says. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. But Doiler's our only hope. I mean, Doiler is carrying the team. He's at tier 4. He's carrying Team 3, the Happy Place Golf Club. So Doiler 442, help us. You're our only hope. And your back is already really overloaded. It's got to hurt because you've been carrying for 2 weeks now. But as pointed out in the Discord, if you read Dirty's fantastic recap, the Dirty Talk, it's the private text-based talk show that takes place like once a week in the MGSR Team League thread. Dirty Talk mentioned that Doiler had been doing really well, and that Knuckle Puck had been doing really well. But it's like it's sort of a toss-up here between who's gonna win. I mean, I am pleased as well. I would be pleased to let Wooly and Doiler take a week off though. Stay tuned for that. I wonder how many penalty strokes I would actually incur if I did that. Because it's Wooly's idea. Like, it was actually, it's not originally my idea. I signed up for it. I was like, fuck yeah, oh my god, I'm here for it. Bring me your children, I'll eat them all. But Frosty Moon, who are you playing this week? This is Frosty's song. This is like the snow level DK. Frosty Toucan, Le Frosty Toucan, plays Andrew Morse, who is active in the rank ladder currently. I think he's out there looking for games like right now. He's good. And Dirty plays Drolo. Dirty is also so good. I love how Dirty is beatable lately though. Like he gives you 1 stroke to take a lead against him. And I have been able to take advantage of that in the last handful of matches that I've played with him, and I'm really, really stoked about that. It's gonna end soon. That never lasts for very long. And then where's Will? Yeah, Will is playing Derek Bangle. And I am thrilled to be able to mention Derek because the man technically and untechnically broke my competitive world record the other evening, but he did it on settings that don't technically qualify for a comp world record. He totally clutched the 4 hole-in-ones on Shelltop ranked without a single par. He didn't par 2. Everybody that does that always makes one fucking mistake. That's how the ranked reports always go on that. But Derek Bangle puts up a beautiful Shelltop the other night, but he did it in a 2-player match from a 2-set tee box, which, if you're familiar with the minutia of the game, allows for the possibility of shift prediction being used. I don't think he did that. I don't think that was what was going on. But it's also, it does change some of the mechanics about how the game works. And while it's not specifically required for a competitive match to be played on a 4-player setup, for a comp world record, I do believe you would have had to include the 2 CPUs for the 4-player room to make that actually stick, which is incredible. And I'm almost kind of sure that he would have done that. I don't know anything about that match that took place there, but I bet if somebody was there retroactively telling him what to do, he's like, yeah, put the fucking 2, like, the Waluigi and the Toad there, and we'll head off. I'm sure he would have done that, but oh man, let's see what Will is capable of against the Derek Bangle beast out there. I don't think he's throwing. Savannah might be throwing. Right now, just now, currently, Savannah might be throwing. Oh man, I love how she came here to tell us about it though. Oh man, it's Tangelo versus Speed. That's going to be a tough match. It could really go either way. That could really swing either way. I mean, traditionally, Speed's been on his game so much, and he's been playing a lot of ranked matches, and he will occasionally lose one, but it's I mean, Tangelo just plays a lot of Fall Guys as opposed to playing a lot of golf. So I think that's the only disadvantage that he might be at there. But I like to play a lot of Fall Guys too. Fall Guys is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing Fall Guys late at night with the crew. So expect more of that on stream. We'll do another Fall Guys stream soon. Fall Guys Friday might be kind of cool. Oh man, if it's a problem, if there's actually a problem and you're trying to tell me about it here, then you should do something about it. But if this is just your standard had one too many beers, yeah, you should have a bottle of water and just let it happen. You know? Sometimes better out than in, so to speak. But yeah, there's nothing I could do. Even Savannah's not even in the same country as me, so I don't even know what the proper procedure is. Like, what's the equivalent of well, we won't go that far. But yeah, Fall Guys is amazing, and we will do that very soon. Orange Kirby versus Pool Guy. This one also could go either way, but I do think I have Orange picked for it. But every time I say that, a player seems to sort of come up with something else. Same with the Stinkman versus Lucifer's Friend. I would have Stinkman picked to win that, but Lucifer's Friend has been showing the fuck up for matches lately, and I'm really excited to see what he's capable of here. But yeah, we got your back, Savannah. The community grows ever stronger. What else do we have here? And Lasange versus Splash. Actually, that one's really close in my head too, because Splash has been playing lights out when it counts. There was 1 or 2 moments where Splash gave up a par. He just went for big strats to put up eagles and ended up having to take pars because he sort of pushed the envelope and was not able to make the recovery. It happens. The best players actually do that probably more than most because they're the ones setting up the really difficult strats and trying to put the eagles in every time. That's not true with Ebic. Tangelo too makes it into that club. He tends to set up those 2 bounces for eagles. If he's having a hot day, he's having a hot day, and you're not going to be able to catch him. What has happened to Drolo? Drolo also fits into that club. If Drolo's having a hot day and he's popping eagle chips in from fucking 60 yards off, you're gonna have a really hard time catching him. You're gonna be under the bridge cooking a can of beans, eating it with the can opener for a spoon. It's going to be, I mean, you should do that once in your life. It builds character. It builds character. Excuse me. Yeah, Orange versus Will, also a really competitive matchup. Shiro versus Master Kush, though. I can't wait to see this setup. What is happening, Cube Slayer? Everybody's a dumpster fire. Everybody wants a hot dog for $5. Everybody's supposed to sell a hot dog for $5. Everybody.
Get your hot dogs, kiddos. $5 for a hot dog.
I can't even think when hot dog's playing. My brain.
$5. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5. Come on down, get a hot dog. $5.
Yeah! Oh man, it's okay. Cube Slayer, pull up a chair, even a dumpster fire. Even you can cook a hot dog on a dumpster fire. I'm trying to think of like the best, like the you make the best when life gives you lemons. When life gives you a dumpster fire, cook a hot dog on it and then sell it for $5 outside of a golf tournament. Somebody will buy it. They don't even know. They've been, yeah. You've got an alley. There's an alley outside of the invitational. It's not even an invitational. It's a fucking playoffs, because this is technically the last week, or next week's the last week of actual ranked play. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Slime time. It's slime time. The name is an ode to old school Nickelodeon shows, but yo, look what I made. I found a slimy gif, and then I made it better. Oh, I like, yo, driver only, not even no putter, but like straight up, you may only use the driver. That's fun. That's interesting. We had a short no putter jank tournament most recently, and that was a lot of fun too. But driver only. That's Kaizo mode. But yeah, that's a good one. The slime is fun. I think that looks really cool. I think it looks really good on our stream in particular. So yeah, I had a bunch of slime jokes, but I forgot them all. The Shiro versus Master Kush. Let's see if Shiro can slime the Kush man. He has been able to do that with everybody like Kush, and Kush might be the top of the pack that would be picked to sort of challenge Shiro, the Swiss Miracle. Our boy from the Zurich area. He's such a cool player. He's such a cool dude. He's so good. He's on another level. He's like Mr. Cooligan. He wears really cool sunglasses too when he does it. So we'll see if the Cushman can step up to the plate and knock one out of the park, one after the other. He's going to have to knock a couple out of the park to put it down on Shiro, especially on Blustery Basin. I feel like Shiro really likes Blustery. I feel like Shiro is a big fan of Blustery Basin. We'll see if BT can get it back on Big Tom. Each one has been sort of an erratic sine wave near the bottom of the pack. And I wanted to call out, I know BT doesn't really hang out here that much, but BT was sort of like lamenting a little bit in the chat. He's talking about how he's fallen off for the matches. I just wanted to call it out. I have won like one or two total league matches in the entire season so far. I mean, I'm a tier 3, but that's really like all of my matchups have been like sort of within my grasp, and I've lost damn near all the ones that I was sort of supposed to win. So BT, don't think you're falling off. If anybody's, I mean, nobody's falling off. We're just playing golf in a pro ladder in a pro season. So wanted to mention that. However, that's going to be an exciting scrap golf match between Big Tom and BT. I'm excited for that. The BT Subway Series. And Woobs versus H does not say Henry. Or it says Henry, but it means H. H stands for Henry, apparently. I swear he already changed his name to that. And the Cav Stew versus Rohan match. That's Cav Stew showing up. That's like... I feel like Cav Stew's the bad boy of that match. Cav Stew's going to show up with the sleeves cut off of his polo. his golf polo, and he's gonna he's gonna do a whole bunch of like flex shit to try and like throw Rohan off, and Rohan's gonna be like, "Can you just put your fucking tee in the grass and like get going?" H is for Herney. Sorry, yeah, thank you. You can always we have inside jokes. And there's so many of them. There's so many facets to this giant gem that we're cutting together on the long form that I can't possibly remember them all. So thank you, Will, for reminding me that Herney Sanders is here for you on the golf course at the tournament. Golf is traditionally a 1%er activity, so I don't understand exactly why I spend so much time playing it and engaging with these people, but we're going to win. Herney Sanders should not take all of your strokes to get the ball into the cup. Thank you, Will. I love it. But yeah, Spenny out of town checking in. Welcome in, dude. So good to see you. I owe you a shell top, or we owe one another a shell top at some point. Maybe we can do that if you want to pop in for it, if you have internet at some point. But if you don't and you're watching on a phone, welcome in. I don't actually know if he may have had to responding to Heavenly. Do you have to play through the story mode at least once to have access to most shit? I think we should be able to invite you into a match, but... Right on, Spenny. I think Doiler said the same thing. Doiler's traveling as well. And if he does not have good internet for whatever Airbnb he happens to be staying in, I was like, man, I'm here. I want to play more than one match. I don't want Cosmo to be the only one to have had like that. That's a weird accolade in this thing. That's like a weird, it's not exactly like a prize or a good thing. It's just like an interesting notch, like a strange mark on your card. Like played more than once, had to take a penalty because of that. But like Cosmo had to do that. I would love to have to do that for the happy place. Holy shit, Drollo, thank you so much. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to our fantastic community. You are the man, Drollo. Holy shit, dude. Mr. Sax 3000, Rotodin, Mascorn, Joshua Gaming, and Toki Dragon Gaming. What a champ, dude. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, what a stud. Big Chad vibes. Giga Chad vibes. You get to see the new alerts that I made. Check out the animated heart over there that now walks across and drops into the cup. So if you gift a sub, it's your love not only persists, but is now finally animated. I haven't been able to get that working with everything, but I did get it working for the gift subs. So alerts are hard. Broadcast, this is basically broadcast television that we're doing. So you are, I can't thank you enough, getting the stream started on a great foot. I'm also running a queue if you would like to join up for the first game of golf. Drollo absolutely gets preference if he wants to play on stream. Yeah, and Heavenly is our amateur, so if you want to do pro-am matches, if we have amateurs watching that want to join in, Heavenly is absolutely an amateur golfer. We might we might see a lot of timers. I'm not but I love when people want to play. But I would love if she makes an ass out of me and just totally just starts putting it away. That'd be really cool. I don't mean to be rude. Yeah, the Heavenly might be. I mean, she's friends with Savannah, and Savannah is a sleeper pro. We saw that. We saw that. Yeah, just hustling here. Yeah, that's how the pool players do it, right? They'll walk in, a half hour early and put a matchbook under the one pool leg, and then pretend like they don't know how to play the game, and then they'll make dumb bets and then start playing the hook on the table. They're like, I don't know, just keep going. It's like, did I break it? You want to go again? Like, fucking, she's a shark. She's a golf shark. Heavenly Kush is in here, golf sharking. Fucking, it's kind of legend, actually. that would be kind of legend if somebody showed up and actually did that. I want to see it happening. I think we've covered everything of noteworthiness over here. There's all kinds of stuff happening with the matchups this week. Feel free to bring up cool stuff that you want to talk about when it comes to individual players. The Carter Ferris versus LC match I want to watch too. And also, if you're a player and you want to schedule a match around our stream with us casting / broadcasting it, Not only does that work great for verification purposes, because we always get the cards, but it's also nice for the community to be able to watch some of these high-level matches. So, as always, feel free to reach out to me if you're one of these players in the league and you want to stream the shit. I have some cool stuff here to talk about for a moment. We get our favorite graphic. Fave graphic. Does Savannah golf? That's a good question. I think she did express interest in it. I think she may be, Savannah may have spent a little bit too much time at the clubhouse and she's not going to make it out to the fucking tee box. I'm sorry, that's the last dig I'll take. I don't want to take any digs. Savannah's not feeling that great. I love it. I love how she's like rude. You called me an amateur. That's rude. And she's like, "Do I click play golf?" I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, so you're okay. So yeah, get the pro in here. Oh man, this is so much fun. I'm having a great time already. It's been a very cool week on my favorite course. She had too much fun on the 19th hole. Is that the name of the clubhouse? That's probably a common. I don't spend a lot of time on golf courses, but that sounds like a common name for the bar, like the saloon, whatever the club at the end where you get off the golf course, you have a couple of drinks, like the 19th hole. Yeah, she's working backwards. She's trying to play the smart game. She's like, I'll just work backwards. I'll start at the 19th hole, and then she never made it to 18, but she's having a blast, and we are too. So, I want play-by-play. I don't want her to disappear on us, unless of course she's going to get some sleep. Yeah, I get it. I'm pretty dumb sometimes. I'm really dumb sometimes. That's what I was doing. I had to take a second. I turned my mic off because I had to I had to cough for a second because I took a pretty big dab of the Stardog Northern Lights before I got on here. It was a break between my warm-up matches in ranked and then before I fired up stream here. So I'm doing the same thing, Deathly. But yeah, Derek Bangle holding it down, getting that 22 under in the two-player. Man, if he would have had two waiters, that would have counted for competitive play. That's incredible. But we're seeing a lot of shakeups in the tier accumulations here. It's just everybody's. Yeah, it's the weekend on a Monday. Everybody's having a ball. That's a really good point, Will. They both did excellent. We're seeing a lot of shakeups here. People losing. Dr. Ebik tying with a 17 under, and myself getting the same score and losing. And Dr. Ebik's a 1 and I'm a 3. So that's why this course is so frustrating. That's why I love it so much, because it's very dice rolly. But I have not been able to get my leg up on the next rung of this ladder as far as the team league is concerned. But some really cool groupings here this week. We're seeing a lot more of Peach and Toad being played. We have a new column on the spreadsheet this week. Big thanks to Lasange for that. We can see which player which character each player is using, which is hugely informative. Hugely informative. Tangelo's really the only Koopa player hanging out here. There's not a lot of people that use him. Nick, Big Tom, and Cosmo are the only other 3. All taking losses here. Tangelo does well with the 18 under. Oh no, I was gonna say I started the stream off with the be yourself emote. Just be yourself. That's my advice to you. Just be yourself. But that was also the second thing, is that those better TTV and Franker Face emotes also work on the stream now too. So if you are in the know and you have access to those, you can use those in chat and they'll pop up here too. So I have that working now. Winter Sky, welcome in. How are you? Hello. And Big 420 Blaze It Bro from Nicolo and Prophet Nicolo and Saint Cathedral. Streamy duo. This is one of my favorite streamy duos. Probably my favorite. Yeah, I will say it. They're my favorite stream duo, and sometimes trio. They're terribly entertaining and also make me feel better about, because my mic dies 3 times a week, and their mic doesn't die as often, but they're just, you know, cutting up in the back when their mic dies too. So it's always really funny when that happens, but that happens to me more. So thanks for making me feel better about myself, guys. Yeah, Tangelo, the Citrus Grove. Bonk. The Citrus Grove with the most. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Winky, Winsky the Frog, and Puckle Coon. Mr. Knucklepuck. I'm really surprised that a lot of these, like, so many of these winning scores are also losing scores in the exact same right. That's why Shelltop is like, that's why most people talk about how they hate Shelltop. I don't often solicit ranked on Shelltop. I solicited 1 ranked on Shelltop tonight, and I took a 2nd place. Knucklepuck beat me tonight once on my home course already, so. Right on. Holy shit, he's got the at least the 10 megabit down. While I do stream in 1080p, my bitrate isn't outrageous. I stream at like 2600 kbps. Like it's an HD signal because I insist on good quality, but I don't stream at super high bitrate. So like when we play tennis and the ball's traveling really fast and the camera moves fast, there's a lot of motion blur. Like in that instance, my shit will pixelate. But for golf, you should be able to have a full HD signal and play no prob, because 2600 kilobits per second is really, that's hardly anything actually. Most people will tell you that that's the bare minimum for an HD stream. But with if you understand how compression works, with like if you compress the shit, if you compress the images already, you'll see I use a lot of hot pinks and hot blues and bright colors. Like I try to cut out as much data in between so that when it's actually being sent across, like that does help for rendering on your end. But that's compression is I could teach an entire course on video compression. There's a creepy man waiting, or are you in your car waiting outside work, and you're waiting for the creepy dude to get the fuck out of the way? Hold the phone out in front of you, and we'll talk. We'll scare him off. Tell me when you're doing that, and I'll make a bunch of dinosaur noises. It's Cube Slayer. All right, Cube Slayer with the midnight. I finally got timestamps working on my end. I'm so pleased with myself. I finally managed to get freaking timestamps working on my chat on my end. So now when my mic does die, I can see how long it's been dead for. So because I can see like when people were like, Mike's dead. Oh no. Well, that's always fully problematic, Winter Sky. Turn your high beams on. If you're in the car, turn the high beams on, and just well, he'll have to get out of the way because it's sort of uncomfortable. Oh, Frosty's there. Good. Okay, good. As long as you're yeah, buddy system, huge. Buddy system, it's a really basic concept and seems kind of dumb, but I fully support it, and I'm there for it. Buddy system. It helps. Oh, what a creep. The world is full of such creeps. The world's no place to live in, but it's home. I've been actually playing that song a lot. It's a Country Gentleman tune. It's on the album Nashville Jail. It's called This World's No Place to Live In, but it's home. I've been listening to that song a lot, actually. I've been trying to learn it. The chords are kind of tricky. I think it is in B minor, which is a tough key to play music in. But I'm going to try and learn that song. It's a very sad song, but it's a very poignant song. So yeah, if you like music and you like looking up goofy tunes, that goes right along with what you're talking about in chat. Thanks for the hearts, Heavenly. Orange Kirby playing Wario out here. Look at this. Taking a loss at 18 under, doing better than myself by a single stroke. Not able to clutch a win. But the only Wario player out here, I freaking love it. He plays Wario on par 3s. And well, actually, he'll do that whenever. He'll play Wario if somebody wants Rosalina. Am I correct in saying that Orange is a rose on main? I think Orange is a Rosa main, but will play Danny Dorito if somebody wants to use. Nice. We've got a burgeoning queue here, which is awesome. I'm thrilled that there's so much participation. But I can do a random draw, or we're definitely gonna get Heavenly Kushin. But let's talk about what you would give. Let's talk about what kind of handicap you would give a golfer that doesn't exactly know where some of the the button placement is. Just use that as your guideline for what you want to give the handicap for that person to. But what would it be? 4 strokes? 8 strokes? You tell me what you think. Yeah, I like having a few fallback characters too. Handicap for a prediction would be, we'll give you the leeway on the game that's being played. Yeah, they probably don't have any star clubs too. That's a really good point. I would imagine that if she's got somebody who played the game, maybe they have one character unlocked. I don't know. That's how some people play it. That's how I played it for a long time. Big Bob, yeah. Let's we'll after the first match, we'll take a look at some clips that Winter sent us that I haven't actually showed on stream yet. I believe it's her playing Bob-omb, but yeah, Winter Sky is the Bob-omb player that she's the Bob-omb player we deserve. She's not the Bob-omb player we asked for, but she's the Bob-omb player that we deserve. And I think Heavenly Kush, you could be her Padawan, her young Sith. She takes you under her wing and teaches you the ways of the big bomb Robert himself, CEO of Bomb and Bomb, and also No Star Bowser, a decent choice as well. But flip through the characters, see if you've got anybody with some stars. Yeah, No Star Bowser is playable. I think it's funny that we'll see. It's always funny to watch how a new player tackles the game just without any insight. So we'll see how it goes. A lot of interesting setups here. This is our favorite graphic. We'll be touching back and forth on this one throughout the week to refer to the groupings of players here. So that's pretty cool. Currently, the man with the plan, Dr. E, still in first by 3 points. H is hot on his tail after his gold paint, with Lasange on speed rounding it out for the top 7. The lucky spot. Frosty Moon in the top 10. Way to go, dude. Same to Master Kush. Big golf clap. Kush has been after that for a minute, and I'm pleased to see it. I really am. I'm going to actually refresh this just because I want to make sure everything is fully current. Yeah, indeed. Still with his 9th place spot at 1,400 plus. Way to go. Thank you, winner. Way to go, Master Kush. He's been after that for a while. When you're down at 38 and you're like, man, I'm playing great, but I'm just throwing, and you're trying to grind your way back up out of that, that is very impressive. So, way to go to both him and Frosty. Frosty was absent for quite some time and has made his way back with a vengeance. Breaking the funk, yeah, but he's erratic. He's erratic. Yeah, Sir Deathly knows. Oh man, and where am I at? When is this? I'm not sure if we have an update quite recently. Okay, maybe this is super current, as in the last hour, because I think I was 28th last time, and I managed to pull some points back. 1265, 27th in the active playing world. That's pretty cool. With Andrew Morris at 22, this player is going to be one to watch this week. Yeah, Will as well in the same spot. I feel like Will might have even been. Will's a top 10 player for certain. If he picked all the right matches, he'd be there. But he plays. He's the same way as I am. He plays the matches he sees before him, and sometimes they're just not easy. But grinding his way back up out of the same region that I was just sort of talking about. So that's pretty cool. There he is, Sir Deathly at 46th in the active ranked world. Davinci, I believe that's KK at 46. Oh, tied for 1096. Look at that, right on. K posted some really cool IRL golf clips in the golf channel in my Discord. It was really cool to see somebody really just driving the freaking ball with good form. He's just learning form and learning how to play golf. It's like, man, that's a good hit. But he's posted a couple good hits on the driving range, and like I can't do that. I like that look really good out there. I can't I can't do that. So way to go, Kay. Davinci on the board over here. I feel like when we played with Butter, he was unlocking Daisy. That's just a shot in the dark though. Cathedral just out of the 51st place. And Lady Myong at 56. Yeah, it's going to be a fun match to watch. Definitely big league golf on Thursday on the stream this week. I will be training between now and then, but anybody that wants to schedule matches or streaming, Thursday is probably big league golf night this week on the stream. But let's do some Blustery Basin practice. This is about where I wanted to sort of transition. No worries. It's no question is a stupid question, and we're a very positive place. So speaking of golf, let's take a look at my best score on Blustery is a 22 under with Boo. If I can pull one of those off, I will be very happy. I would be very happy if I could make that happen again. I don't know if I'm going to play Boo, so we'll see what's up. But yeah, do you want to start off on Blustery Basin? This is the active playing golfers. So you'll start off with 1,200 points. So if you don't have an account and you start on the leaderboard, you'll be given 1,200 points, which the mid pack of the active player base right now is at right here. Yeah, but currently about 60 players are competing in the de facto rankings here. There are world rank grinders. Most world rank grinders don't make contact with us, but we've yet to find a bigger or even another ELO board at all. But yeah, I do believe our system starts at 1,200. Let's Sav probably got some water and curled up with a blanket. And can you build? How would you? I would love to know how you would attack building a bot that would play this game, because I've never seen anybody come close to being able to do it. You can make the game do some things when it comes to making the CPU shoot really well. So that's sort of how you would attack the programming angle. But building a bot that would actually play this game, I don't actually know how I would do it. I don't think there's that many bots at the top. I think they're shared accounts. It's an account that never stops playing because they share it between like 4 people. So, but yeah, of course, yeah. There's modded and hacked Switch stuff too. But I'm just thinking about how I would run the program to because the wind wouldn't be like you could have it shoot pretty well every time, but you couldn't have it like hole out. Like there's no actual programmable thing, even with the shift prediction, which you can't really do in a 4-player room unless you know that you're going to be on first tee. And even then, I think 4 players makes it so that the seeds are different, like per console. But yeah, I'm on Will's side. I think a bot can play this game like 70% of the way that we play it, and I am not top 10 in the world. But yeah, that's why this got built in the first place, is because Nintendo World Rank doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because as long as you have a pulse for the rest of the match, you get just as many points as whoever wins the match by shy of maybe 2 or 3, But yeah, if you complete it, if you just sort of like, as long as you roll your ass across the finish line, you can also be first in the world too. Knuckle puck, let's do it, man. I want to see it. Let's take a look at the queue here and see who's in line for this. We've got Heavenly Koosh, Sir Deathly, and Will. This is actually a great first room, because I think we do the pred with Will. Do you want to do rock? Do you want to flip a coin, Will, for who gets Deathly and who gets Heavenly Koosh? Because I think that would be the setup for the teams. You gotta call it before you do coin flip. That's sort of how I thought that would work. Unless you thought that I would just always take heads, which I guess that's a however you want to do it. But yeah, you could do coin flip. Or maybe if I'm being dumb and I didn't understand, if I missed it, did you call it? Yo, Cav, what's happening, dude? Cav Stew, the bad boy of the Mario Golf Super Rush community. He's going to show up with ripped sleeves and aviator sunglasses for his match this week against Rohan. And Rohan's gonna have I imagine Rohan's like the clean cut golfer, and Cav Stew's like he's got a cigar and he like flicks it at somebody on his way up, and they're like, ow. He's like, yeah. That's how I was talking about your match with Rohan, Cav Stew. But yeah, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Flipping coins. I love it. All right, so Deathly picks Tails, and Will flips the coin for Tails, gets Deathly. Very good. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to work. That's just a really I mean that's pretty basic, but sometimes creative applications of simple techniques is really what it's all about, and then you iterate and make things more complex and cool from there. But yeah, being able to flip a coin is important, I think, in our scene. I felt like that we were missing that. We needed that. So, but yeah, Spenny420 has been doing some serious work in the randomizer world when it comes to golf and playing this game. So stay tuned. I am very excited to see. Spenny's been doing a lot of code recently. I think he's learning Python and probably some Java as well to glue it all together. So keep an eye out for some very cool stuff happening in the randomizer world. Randomizers is sort of where high-level endgame stuff tends to evolve and migrate to once the game has sort of been played again. But I also have, I'm working on a randomizer, refining my randomizer myself for the stream and the bot so that we can eventually run a small competitive thing for how two players have to step up to a plate and sort of unveil a set of dice and roll them and see what they get for how they have to compete, which would be fun for you know, a scene that's this competitive but still relatively concentrated. Holy shit, so I get Heavenly Koosh. Oh god. Ripperoni Tony. Sorry, that's not nice. That's not nice. I shouldn't say that. But yeah, if you joined us from the just chatting category, feel free to stick around. We're gonna play some golf. I like to chat, but I also like to golf, and I also like Pokemon. I also play Nintendo Switch Sports, and having a lot of fun with Fall Guys lately too. So that's not really a variety. It's just 4 games. That's like the minimum for variety. The password is 8. The motion controls that I'm interested in are the Nintendo Switch Sports incoming motion controls in the winter season. That's going to come up. I don't really like doing the motion controls in this game. None of our players that hang out here really participate in that either. So they are there, but that's not really something I really do. Big thanks. I'm assuming that's Spenny getting that pred running. Thank you so much to our mods for being awesome. But yeah, throw them around. We got cool new shit going on. It's my new favorite alert. It's my new favorite alert. Lady Myong threw it earlier, but I don't often do my own alerts. But this one, I just liked how I got the GIF working. I just thought it was dumb, but I was like, man, slime time. I love like slime. Like I'm an old Nickelodeon child. Like I'm an old soul. Like, yeah, you know how to make this show better? We dump a bucket of slime on it. Woo! So yeah, incoming, you've got 3 minutes, 4 minutes to put your gravestones down to see what's going on. But yeah, that's the new thing I was working on this afternoon and yesterday. So Slime Time Live. Yeah, it's Slime Time Live. And while we're hanging out in the lobby waiting for this shit to go down, it just makes things more interesting. So, but yeah, Butter is Heavenly Koosh. Deathly is himself. We didn't really talk about a handicap, but let's just give Heavenly Koosh 4 strokes. Or no handicap. No handicap. No handicap. There's no handicap listed in the pred, so no handicap here. We play it as it lies. Go ahead and ready up Heavenly, or you'll end up kicked. It's gonna be a great match. I may have already conceded. Oh, should we all play a No Star Club match? That'd be a great way to start the night. Wow. Drolo started the night off in a fantastic fashion, gifting 5 tier 1 subs. I can't thank you enough, Drolo. You are the man. But I think Drolo's hanging out. Drolo's a spectator tonight. He's probably training Blustery on his own. He's like, yeah, I don't have to get in on that Pro-Am match, but it's gonna be fun to watch. Yes, indeedy McGreedy. Should we do the rookie course? Right on. Winter Sky has the foods, and she'll join us for practice. Very cool. But yeah, take a look. And see if you have any star clubs. But yeah, the handicap should be no star clubs. Yeah, let's play no star clubs. I like that. No star clubs. All right. Like it. Boo's good for you. DK also good. play DK. You want to play Toadette? As long as you wanted that character, tell me to go back if you want to go back. And I've got did the artist badge take on Winner? Winner should have her artist badge because she's got the she's got us with that wiggle dog. No, do you want to play Toadette or do you want to play another character? Let me know now. We'll play Light Wind on the rookie course. What do you say? Like, you kind of can't make this any easier. You kind of can't make this any easier. Yeah, Spenny's got your back. Spenny says Toadette's a good choice for you, so kind of like it's a casual match, but there's all kinds of cool shit happening here. Toadette's hard on the rookie course? All right, well. Great. Great. She said oh man, Heavenly Kush. I don't know. Have you ever played this game before? Please tell me yes. It's a casual match with a lot on the line. As far as our dignity. What the fuck? You've never ever played this game before? Wow. And you somehow took offense to the amateur? I wasn't even like like, okay, all right. I guess well, yeah, the idea is to put the ball in the cup. Do you know what the cup is? Oh boy. Oh.
Nice shot.
Oh man. And she's playing a low drive character. This is gonna be bloody. This is gonna be a bloody match. I can't believe I'm playing Bob-omb. I love it. It's blustery week, but you wouldn't know it. No worries on the timer. I mean, it's the rookie course. I really can't expect you to. Oh my gosh! Come on. I was dialed in on that. All right, where's my teammate? We gotta get her. All right, she's not that far off. She's not that far off. Watch that. The tree is tough. A tree's gonna give you an issue if you hit it up too hard. But I think if you drive it over and you get the power just right, I think you're gonna be just fine, Toadette. Toadette lining up the shot. It's her approach. She's only on the third stroke of the game. Got some daisies. Looks like she's using the putter in the rough. Definitely the wrong choice of club if you needed that sort of input. All right, Jesus H. Christ on a cross. This is gonna be fucking nasty. Just put it in. I think we're gonna see a little bit of some timer action happening in this game. All right, back in the same situation, but on the green. Will's like, no, give her time. Give her time. I like Will. Will's like, no, hang out. Goodness gracious. Oh man. Here we go. Did anyone bet on me? Because if you did, it's over. Hey, all right, you got it in. It's only +4. It's only +4. It's only +4. It's a lot of learning curve in this game. Yeah, the learning curve for this game is very steep, but it does level off eventually, and then it sort of keeps going. And it sort of keeps going. Yeah, she's learning the buttons. She's learning what each button does. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Cube Slayer, he's at the first plateau. There's a couple of plateaus in this game, for sure. And yeah, don't let me, yeah, I'm talking shit. Heavenly Kush, we'll hold your hand. We will. Everybody has to start somewhere. The hardest part about anything in life is being a beginner. Being an amateur. Because nobody wants to help you when you're a beginner. Everybody thinks of you as sort of like not worth their time, but it's like it's not an attack on you. It's just like how the world is. The world is a cold place. But I aim to provide a sort of refuge from that. And golf is it provides that, to me. Yeah, Will really setting up on that. Beautiful work from Will there. Let's take a look at Heavenly Kush, her first experience on the beach. All right, so for this instance, you'll want to use the sand wedge, and you got 2-mile-an-hour wind here, so you're fully able to take it in. In a situation like that, if you did overpower it like that, you would want to use super backspin so that the ball stops relatively quickly when it gets there. All right, nice. Hits the pin. Her accuracy is there. And the rookie course will give you a relatively favorable green, so you can learn putting. There you go. All right, there we go. Only 1 over par. It's a single bogey. Just a regular bogey. Not even a double bogey. The Country Gentleman song that I mentioned earlier that I've been lamenting / loving / listening to constantly it's called This World's No Place to Live In, But It's Home. I've been trying to find the chords for the actual recording and I can't. So I'm actually in the process of transcribing it. But it's a very sad song, but it's a really beautiful song. It's actually a really interesting organization for a song because there's no refrain. It's just 4 verses and very little solo action. But it's that classic like country tune that they play the whole. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. I'm gonna carry this team, Heavenly. Don't you worry. Got it. They play the whole chord progression in sort of like a short song condensed form at the very beginning of the song. Like they'll be like do 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 do. Like they'll hit all the notes that you're gonna have to know for the song in a goofy little thing in the beginning, and that song does it. It's very old school, traditional sort of setup. This world's no place to live in, but it's home. I'm trying to learn how to. I'm trying to sing it in sort of like an Elvis-y kind of fashion.
Ready?
Yeah, we should all be thrilled that we have the opportunity to be a noob. That you even have a video game in your hands is a beautiful thing. And look, she parred on that hole, so she's already knocked 4 strokes off her golf game. You know, we're gonna start a brand new game on Friday, and we're gonna see how it goes. It's Pokemon, so it's gonna be cool. But I'm excited to be a beginner at that game. So don't let the dumb streamer give you shit. I was trying to make it to that teeing area. I am looking forward to that too, Winter. Like, I think I'm gonna be there as well. I think I may, this might be a game that I start staying up late just playing a lot of. I'm gonna balance my time between the league and this, I promise. But I'm totally there with you, Spenny, but I'm attacking this one in a really sort of like forward, as fully open and fluid as I can be. Like, I don't care if I have a feeling I'll probably have the ending spoiled for me, whether I work really hard to avoid it or not. So it's gonna be, I think, but this game is gonna be much like a movie that you watch a few different times because there's different ways, there's different endings, there's different ways to play this game. But yeah, I am going to crack the thing open and get to it just sort of right out of the box, which is going to be fun. It's going to be like an unboxing of a game, so to speak. I'm also pretty much a hermit too.
Nice approach.
Bob-omb's spin is so mild. That's wild. Mild and wild. Let's see here. We've got Butter on the third stroke set up here. Coming under. She plays it ballsy, goes under the tree, does hit the frond, and has to push back on that a little bit. See if she's got this set up underneath the frond as well. Go ahead, and if you're going to hit the tree, just smash through it. Yeah, there you go. Get up on the green and give yourself a look at a putt. That's doable. She's in the zone. That might actually be somewhat flat there. Just sort of look at the lines as clicks on the pad, and eventually you figure out, sort of develop the skill, and you get there. I saw the Grevard evolution that Frosty sent me, Winter, and I'm fully stoked. It looks like me. It looks like me when I haven't slept.
Nice.
I'll be picking Sprigito, the grass cat, or Sprigatito, or however you say it. I can't wait to hear it in the game so I know how to actually say it.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm usually a grass kind of starter. That's just my archetype. Nice, yeah. Fruity Duck Boy, who seems to have a lot of, he's like, he really cares about his hair, and he's very, like, put together, very clean, and, like, I really like this character that they've created. It's a duck that's, like, really hip. Ooh, that handles differently with no star clubs. Ooh.
Great. Eagle.
Greninja. I'm not familiar with that one. When did we get and when did we lose Greninja? Yeah, Psyduck's so hip. Psyduck is like the hip to be square dude, you know. Oh, I didn't get room for the arrows because of the single. Yeah, shit. I was gonna put arrows on it so it would get there a little quicker, but
Nice.
I did get very close, but we didn't actually see that run. Yeah, I think I'm fully decided on my starter for Violet. Plus, Miraidon looks really cool. The legendary that you're guaranteed, sort of. Miraidon looks apathetic and like apathetic yet very capable and strong. So I like that about it. I think that speaks to me. Isn't it a beautiful song? It is a lament. Damn, I kicked that over right on the edge. Isn't it a really interesting? It mentions things about graveyards a lot too, sort of in lyrical form. But yeah, it's kind of a really sad song. I was cruising through my Country Gentleman play. I have. Are you listening to the same one? It's on Spotify and it's just called The Old Rebel Recordings or something like that. And it's a. It's just 1965 to 1977. It's like an era of the Country Gentleman where they're playing all that stuff. So that's a really good playlist, and I think that's a public playlist on Spotify that you can find. Oh no, Deathly's out. Oh well, okay. We have a chance. At the last moment, we're given a chance, Kush. Damn it, I could have had that. Well, Sir Deathly had a DC, and it's hole, so I guess it's before hole 9, so.
Nice call.
Oh no, and the controller died. It's because the Joy-Cons are out of battery. That sucks. That means he doesn't have a quick comeback. Oh, that sucks. Do you have multiple Joy-Cons? That's a bummer. Who got the Albatross? Did you get one?
Ready?
Grookey the monkey. I definitely chose the grass starter. There. Oh no, I thought she got it. I thought she got an Albatross. I was like, holy shit. She is a sleeper pro.
Nice shot.
25 years. Yeah, that's the, oh man, I was right there. That was the
Birdie.
actual, graphic / icon that it played for me when I was listening to the song first off last night, and then I went back into my old playlist and I was listening to it. But very cool. Yeah, you're on. We're listening to the same recording, Knucklepuck. I'm pretty sure. Pretty telling, huh? That last verse is
Ready?
it's dark, but it's also bright. Yeah. Charlie Waller is a really impressive vocalist. There's all kinds of fun lore among pickers about Charlie. They would say that he always drank too much before the show, and he would but he was so good at being having it work that the rest of the band always knew to just say oh, Charlie's got a bad hip. So when he because he would always be having trouble getting up on the stage. I didn't mean to get in that bunker, but I got the right shift. I was gonna be right on top of that for a rough set. That's what I wanted to go with that, but I come up short with that right shift, and I left no room for it. This is gonna be really hard. Let's put a hybrid on. But who's the mandolin player? His name is escaping me. Because he was a big showman in that scene, and he's not known for being a prolific mandolin player. He's just known for playing really fast, and people liking his mandolin runs because of that. Damn, bunker to bunker, motherfuck. For a moment, Heavenly Kush is taking a few strokes off her golf game here. I should have let that run.
Nice approach.
Still wouldn't have been in it, but
Birdie putt.
Will also has to take
Nice
a birdie
work.
on this one. It looks like. Yeah, beach day for me. I got my bob arm out. I got to lay out my my mustache towel here, and I'm gonna just sort of get cozy in the sand. Oh man, I'm so sorry you got
Ready?
kicked, Deathly. That sucks. Just for the pred and for natural serendipitous handicapedry, I am going to just go with whatever scores end up being set. So, Heavenly, this is the best shot you've got, is that you now have to compete against the CPU. And if you can best the score of the CPU, there's a chance we can win. John Duffy. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, John Duffy. And Doyle Lawson on, he also played mandolin. But yeah, man, I used to know all about the lineup there, and now all the names are escaping me. But yeah, the bass player, he played with a lot of different ensembles. John Duffy. Yeah. They would say he'd get really mad if you touch his hair. He never he never wanted anybody to touch his hair. He was always really John Duffy. They always make jokes about him being like the Hollywood mandolin player. Yeah, the Seldom Seen. Are you a Seldom Seen fan, Knucklepuck?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Let's grind for some star characters. I dig that, winner. Do you want to do a star character grind match? I'll work on Charge and Chuck, or there's a couple of DK, or some of the characters that I've never played once, and we can grind out star clubs together. That's something I kind of want to do. Heavenly Kush with her first birdie. It's very special. And we're off to the back nine on the rookie course. She's got a birdie. How about it? She birdies 8. Way to go. And she's the first time playing the game, has not done any of the tutorials, is doing everything the wrong way, manages to clutch a birdie. I'm pleased to see it. That may be the mark of a natural. We'll have to see. Fully lit. Winner's got your back. He's like, the snow is melting because of these, like, and you know, if you've tried to play this game, even if you invested some time into this game, it probably has made you very mad at one point or another. Like, you always have to give people kind of a pass in the rank ladder if they're taking a bad loss, and if you know you're gonna win on hole 12, and they're trying their best and they're still not pulling it off, like they're probably pissed. Like, that's why, like, this game can really get under your fingernails and make you very upset. But it's also that's why it's a path to Zen. That's why it's a path to Zen. I'm unsure about this, actually. Okay, there we go.
Nice birdie.
She gets mad at every game. Wow, on a rafting trip, you got a bluegrass guitar, and I'm assuming a vocalist as well, to play around the fire. That's incredible, dude. That's, man, it's easy to take that stuff for granted, and I'm not around a lot of the musicians that I was around. Some of them have passed from this earth. And man, it's always incredible when you can learn music from people. And then it's Graveyard's Day at the beach here. It's always incredible when you can learn music and technique and story and banter and jokes and how the world works from a musician, and then apply it, and then share it with another. You know, I actually have I use a lot of that in like what I do here too. But it sounds like that. It sounds a really cool venue for it, Knucklepuck. Look at the size of this fucking Dorito. I've never seen a Dorito that big. Give me the path bounce. Oh, I almost got the path bounce. I'm on the green. How?
Great.
I couldn't tell you.
Eagle putt.
Bangarang. Save that fucking eagle. I needed the driver out of that bunker, dude. I needed it. There was no way I was going to get there with the wood. You saw I came up short with the driver. It's an entire slice of pizza. Like a whole slice of pizza. And I got a lot of left shift. Oh man. Oh, did she get a lip out? Heavenly Cush's first lip out. First lip out vibes. Oh man, rookie course is so green. I have to stand back. But yeah, I love when I can learn new things from a new guitar player or any musician, Knucklepuck. But I also love when some of that stuff clicks and syncs up, and you meet a musician that you've never played before, and you throw a couple licks at them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I know how that works." And you're like, "Oh, okay. Well, if you know that, we can do this song. We can do that. We can do all this other stuff." I play a lot of John Prine tunes, and it's always great when somebody else knows exactly how they're supposed to be played.
Nice song.
You get a hot crowd, and somebody in the crowd plays guitar and knows how to play freaking Please Don't Bury Me and has like a good solo on that. I'm like, hell yeah, you are. If I can somehow get you on stage, your ass is getting on stage. I've fallen flat on my face doing some of that stuff before too, but.
Ready?
Yeah, Winter is such an artist. Yeah, gravy train that Wiggler dog. It looks good. It's a great emote. Eventually I'll get to animating it, but it takes more time to animate it. You have to think about a lot more things, but I can make the static emotes relatively quickly. So.
Nice.
And I sent Frosty the image, but if you want the image too, let me know, Winter. But yeah, Winter painted that, like paint on canvas, analog paint. And then I extracted it with like, you know, color channels and shit. She's getting closer. She's getting closer. Look at this.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Like it's wearing the bun. Like it's like Wiggler went as a hot dog bun for Halloween. That's fabulous. Nicely done. You would have totally gotten par if you didn't get bunkered there,
Nice.
Heavenly
birdie.
Kush. So that's good. Thumbs up.
Ready?
When you're talking about your bounce specialist friend Cube Slayer, are you talking about this game, or are they like a bouncer at like a club? I just want to make sure I understand. Sometimes I think about things really abstractly, but sometimes that's right. I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. This game, okay, they like to do bounces. They should, yeah. Tangelo likes to do a 2-bounce drop on all kinds of wild eagle setups. And this course is so green that there's nothing I can do. My green screen just like it's going to bleed through. I was hoping for some movement on the wind. It's light wind though. The wind's not gonna crunch like I thought it would.
Birdie putt.
Otherwise, I was there for it. I could have put that in. Not looking like you can put those in. You can put those in. You can totally put those in.
Nice birdie.
Likes to do the rock bounce. Yeah, Spiky, my routes don't do that. But Spiky Palms has a lot of wild, big rock bounces that introduce a shitload of RNG into your game. But, whoa! Whoa! Oh! No! Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Ready?
Oh no, Knuckle Puck, I hope you start feeling a little better. Make a cup of tea. I'm sort of coughing a little bit too. I feel fine, but sometimes that's how I get sick too, is I'll be like, I'm not sick, there's no way I'm sick. It's like, you're sniffling and coughing and you look like shit. Like, it doesn't matter if you can convince yourself that you feel good, you might still be sick. So I hope you feel better, dude. If I'm there with you, I'll let you know, and we can have Sniffly stream together this week. But yeah, did you spin it, flush it, and the toilet, the turd didn't go down the toilet, and you
Nice on.
flushed it?
Birdie putt.
Oh man, you frostied it.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, I'd love to know what his favorite course is, Cube Slayer. What his favorite course is for how he wants to bounce it or do trick shots.
Ready?
Is this the trick shot friend player that you were talking about the other night? I want to know them. I want them to play in the rank ladder because trick shot players are fun to play with.
Nice shot.
But yo, sleep well, Knuckle Puck. I'm glad I got to show off Slime Time, and I'm glad we got to play a couple of ranked matches earlier in the evening. That was cool, man. I've been meaning to make time to do that at least for a little bit during the day. Like I haven't been playing as many ranked matches. Like, man, I talk about the rank ladder all the time. I haven't played a ranked match in longer than I should have. So I'm glad to have played ranked today. Saw what, Heavenly Kush? What did you do? Tell us about it. Sometimes you have to call us out. We don't get it. Nice putt. Look, she's getting it. She's getting it. See, this is great too, because now everybody has seen a new player and how they've adjusted to the game. And now, if they stick around throughout the night, people can sort of be like, all right, well, they were here, and now they've learned how to do this, this, and this, so we can expect maybe 4 strokes to come off whatever they've done at the beginning of the night. It'll be curious to see what score they do actually end up with, because they're not in obscene territory. They're 14 over, but they're not 30 over, you know? It's, So So you hit it close on the first, got it on the green for the second, and then putted it in. Oh my gosh, she's playing golf. Holy shit. She figured it out. She's playing golf, cracking the code. Yeah, hit that clip button. It's this button on your thing. If you hold that, you get the video clip. There's something to be said for just gripping and ripping. That's how they refer to that on the golf course. Ooh, left shift, and I'm going left. All right, where are we going? I don't know. We've got some topspin on it, so we're gonna drive it once we get there. All right, do we have a good set? Oh, wow, gosh, I think we're right on the other side of the tree. Dude, how do you get that? That's fantastic. That's fabulous. You just have to sort of blend that curve into your shot a little bit. And do your best, you know? Just do your best. No movement. It kicks right and everything, but no push from the wind. 2 miles an hour. She got rimmed out and makes a par. Nicely done. Very good. It looks like Deathly's CPU surrogate is going to take Team Will and Deathly across the finish line. But for a moment, there was a chance. Mid-game for a moment, and you hate for it to be based on a DC. So sorry, Deathly. We'll get you in for the next one if you have an extra pair of Joy-Cons around that are charged. Otherwise, sorry you've been relegated to spectator mode against your will. But strong single bob-omb course 20 under on the rookie. But it's not enough. 7 under on that side to the 14 under from Heavenly Kush will make it. Even though I did beat Will in points, it will still go to team. Oh shit. To the team. Sir Death William. 60-40. There we go. What a match. That was fantastic. I love a Pro-Am match. I love Pro-Am matches. Let's see who else is up next in the queue for the upcoming match. Currently ready to rock. We've got Tangelo, Spenny, and Winter Sky. So we've got a similar setup for a Pro-Am match. Winter Sky being the low seed, but Winter Sky definitely has played this game before, whereas Heavenly Kush had never before. So that's there's only one time. You can only play the game for the first time ever in the world on stream once. And she just did that, so well done, Heavenly Kush. You are here and you are learning. And now your next game will be your second game. You can never play your first game more than once. Oh yeah, Deathly, do you have Joy-Cons that are charged? If you want to get in for the next one, we should let Deathly get in here. Yeah, because that DC sucks. Okay, Spenny, are you sticking around, Spenny? I want to play some golf with you tonight. But yeah, Spenny, pop out. Let Deathly get in for this one. I'd like to keep Winter in because I think it would be really cool to have me and Tange and then 2 lower seeds on either team. He's got the charger right on. Very good. So why don't we do this again? I really liked the way this works, but since Deathly called it last time, Winter Sky, why don't you call heads or tails, and I will coin flip it. Since Will coin flipped last time. And Will bet on Heavenly, oh no. Winner picks heads. Winner, we're on a team. All right. Woo! Let's go. All right. Which means it is Deathly and Tangelo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man! And then stick around, Heavenly. We got to get you in for another pro. I like pro-am matches. We might be doing that tonight for practice. Should we do this week's settings on the league for this match? Gosh, that would be kind of evil to Winter Sky, but yeah, he's burning a hole in his pocket, and I showed off the new alert. So I only had time to make one new thing, but yeah. Stick around, throw your gravestones around. I have to take a momentary bio break, but I will be right back, and we'll run our ads too, so we don't have to have that happen during the match. So stick around, we'll be right back, but you've got Pred to talk about and some sort of team banter to cover. So we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. We can do another No Star Club challenge. I'm down for it. I like that. That's a little bit different. That's a good idea. But yeah, if you're grinding out characters, that's a perfect challenge. You want to do that on Shelltop Amateur? That makes the whole situation here very interesting. How about I play like DK, a character that I've never played before, and I can verify that I've never played before because I've saved some characters. Okay, cool. So that's all I need, Spenny. That's all I need is one push over the edge of the cliff. Toasty Link, welcome in. I've got a queue running. If you do !Q space join, you can reserve your place in line for the upcoming match. But do you play Mario Golf Super Rush as well? Always cool to play golf with a new competitor. We cover the community ELO world ranked boards pretty extensively, but there's also a team league happening right now, and there's all kinds of new matchups that are sort of set up for this week. So a lot of incredible sort of pro and semi-pro golf being played. Also, super stoked for the new Pokemon. But yeah, Heavenly Kush, I will get you in the next match for sure. Or the next pred match for how we want to do this. Nice, he's unlocking for all characters. Well, yeah, we'll play a real match, you know, with double star clubs on whatever course for the draw next. But this will be a no star club match on. I'm gonna call Shelltop Amateur unless somebody else has a better idea for how you want to handle this. But I think this might be a really cool way to do this one. So I gotta make a new room. All right, so incoming we've got. I am glad, it's a good vibe. Winter, Deathly, and Tangelo cleared for landing. I'll just say first come, first serve for the tee boxes to make things interesting. See who gets what. I love your profile pic, Winter. That is so cool. I found the, so for the next like 20 days or whatever, the eel, the freaking eel from the ship in Super Mario 64 is available as a profile pic. And I bought it with my platinum points or whatever on Nintendo membership online. And it's not showing up in my Switch thing yet. And I can't wait, but I want the eel. And I think it's available for the next couple of days. So if you want the eel too, you can get the eel somehow. That eel, man, that eel, you remember that eel when you see it. You're like, man, you were problematic. I had a hard time with you, eel. He's a vibe. Eel vibes. CN5 or yeah, CN5N6. Yeah, I thought I did something wrong, but I'm glad I'm mentioning that and you're mentioning it as well, Spenny. But yeah, mine did not show up yet. Toasty Link, right on. Toasty Link guaranteed a spot in the next match. Yeah, if you fancy yourself a semi-pro player, feel free to join the MGSR Discord League. That's all the pro league stuff that we cover takes place in the Discord or comes from the Discord League. So that's where that's all going. No, I think it may just take some time to for the image to unlock. I know they're all loaded on your console. It just has to like unlock or whatever. So, but yeah, the special rules of this upcoming match: Shelltop Amateur, no star clubs, doesn't matter which character. But I'm gonna play like some weird ass character that I've never played before. So let's see it. I mean, DK, Chuck, Waluigi, all characters that sort of bring not Graveyard's character thoughts to mind. I mean, what do you say? Charging. Am I about to get chucked? Ninja also as well would be funny. Bob-omb is kind of like my go-to for No Star Club challenge, so I'm not going to do that. That's not as interesting. Winter Takes Peach, nicely done. Definitely thinking about Bowser No Star Club for a Shelltop Amateur challenge. This makes it really interesting because the different skill gaps are totally a thing. But this is a hole-in-one contest for the whole system, so it's a casual match with a lot on the line as far as gravestones. H, what's happening? H is in for the next one. Very good. Yeah, we're doing pro-am stuff tonight. So we're doing Preds based on one pro and one amateur player on a team. Which is actually done in real golf, too.
Ready?
Jaden, what is happening? Welcome in. How are you? Here we go. Winter, my teammate. Winter, Peach and Chuck, Koopa, and Bowser. What do we got? Oh man, his spin doesn't even happen. I wanted one up there. That really might have been it. Oh!
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
369. Yeah, the pro-am thing is totally that's a concept that's applied to many sports that are sort of like golf. I think they do that in tennis too. You play a pro-am doubles match. It's always really entertaining. Those are really hard contests to run, so you don't actually see those that often in like any pro sports scene. We should start running some of that. A pro-am league/season would be a lot of interesting fun. Okay, here we go. Bounce left for me.
Nice approach.
He's got it. Oh, lips out on it. Whoa, that was it, dude. He's playing his beloved Koopa, and I am totally like just chucking it. I'm just chucking golf balls. But yeah, so the next one up for Pro-Am, what would you call it? Toasty Link, would you call yourself beyond amateur in this game? I'm asking, like, honestly, I'm not even fucking around. Just for the Pred and the teams. Because I think up next it would be H and myself, and then Toasty Link and Heavenly Koosh for the amateurs. We gotta get Spenny in too, because he gave up his spot to let Deathly in here as well. So. Let's see if I can get there. Give me the flag. Flag time. No. Wow, that totally went through the flag. It's just it was blowing on the other side of it. Toasty Link above amateur. Cool.
Nice.
Good to know. Spenny indeed. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. I'm calling it Spenny. Why don't we do? Oh, you want to play a ranked match next? H probably doesn't. Yeah, sometimes there's a lag spike in the meter, and that's one thing you got to learn about this game is if you see it if you feel it happen, just stop pressing buttons and let the meter go up and come down, and then you can think about it again when the lag has passed. If you try and work within the lag, it usually really screws your shot up. But you do have the option to just let it go. Wow, Chuck is like
nice
pushing a Christmas ham across the golf course. Dude. Wow. I mean, this still ought to work.
Flag, nice birdie.
Okay. But yeah, we've got Jaden as well. Jaden, are you playing golf tonight? Or are you spectating? Right on. What's the name of the strain tonight, Spenny? Yeah, we'll put Spenny in the amateur bracket. He's like, oh yeah, sure. He would love that. He would love nothing more than that, actually.
Excellent.
Yeah! Ah.
Nice.
Okay, so Spenny and Heavenly versus me and H, or versus me and Toasty Link. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Toasty Link. Who's your favorite character? Or we can flip coins for teams again if you want. It's 11-11. Make a wish. Yeah. Pack a fresh one and make a wish. 11-11. It's good vibes. Yeah, it's good energy. He's a Toadette player. Oh, you're gonna have to fight Spenny for it, I think. Or you may have to flip coins for that. Leave that alone. Yeah, it's not too late. We're kind of actually getting on stream at a decent time tonight.
Birdie.
Nice! Winter Sky had that for a drop. That was beautiful. That was such a beautiful dunk that she had set up there. Okay, so this is a grid that's got a lot of sauce to it. Feel free to give each of those clicks a hearty push. Even if you come in, even if you lip out on the top of it, that's beautiful. Nicely done. Good work. Good work. The shell top greens, the amateur layout's different, but the shell top greens are, they're never that forgiving. They, even for amateur greens, like New Donk's greens are like a sheet of glass. Cathedral likes to play Amadonk sets, but doesn't like, well actually, I don't know, if Cathedral's still lurking, when's the last time we played an amateur shell top together? That's, something I want to know.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you didn't get there, Tangela. Oh my gosh. When's the last, yeah, we haven't played a shell top amateur, because that's how you, if you want to make Amadonk a little bit harder, take the same settings over to shell top amateur. I don't think we've played shell top amateur in a hot minute. Cathedral would be a great contestant for the Pro-Am system. Shell top is the course that we're on right now. Good looking putt from Winner. And we're all square. Look at that. This is a we got a game. Okay, we got a game. You want to talk about a Pro-Am game? The Pro layout is incredibly different. It's far more difficult. It's not. It's the same course, but it's not. It's not the same at all. Dude, yeah, baby, nothing but net. Ow! Nothing but net. And Deathly with the par here. This is our chance for a draft and a pass winner. Oh my gosh, she set, dude, that's how you saw, you watched that happen to me 4 times a night. She sets that up perfectly. It doesn't run back on her though. Single star clubs, so your spin's not that significant. If you would have had double star clubs up and set up the exact same shot, Peach's spin would have totally kicked you back in there, I think. But all spins are less pronounced on single star clubs. Yeah, that's that's both a meme statement and a like a a correct answer. The amateur layout is easier than the pro. But yeah, no question is a dumb question. Where are my freaking hybrids? Does Chuck not have a single hybrid club? Chuck, Chuck showed up for football. And it's golf. Where are my hybrids? I have to do this with a 7? He's got a 5 iron? A 3 iron? What's a 3 iron? What is a... I've never even used a 3 iron before. Let's try it out. It behaves like a hybrid. Okay. But it's got a lot of top on the arc. No hybrids. Phooey.
Nice bird.
The 3 iron does exist. Yeah, well, he's got it, but it's just not a club that I think about for anything really. I chose the football guy because it was difficult and I never play him, so it was making it interesting. Right on, no worries, Toasty Link. This is perfect for the system that we're setting up for the matches tonight. So we'll put one player who would sort of be lower seeded with a higher seed player on each team, and that way, when we're playing these team matches, it'll be more fair. Although, 1 or 2 mistakes on the wrong course, and all of a sudden I look like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm shooting well so far tonight, though.
Nice birdie.
Chuck is the only character in the game that carries the 3-iron. I mean, it basically behaved like a hybrid. Ooh, Winter Sky comes with a long uphill putt. Has to really give that one a smack. And we're still all square, though. We are still all square here. With Tangelo grabbing the hole-in-one on that. Nicely done. Beautiful ace. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I didn't even call it. Beautiful work, Tangelo. We had a nice draft and a pass there. And we're going to hold the lead by a single stroke. But we're off onto the back 9, Shell Top Amateur. Anything could happen with a system like this, set up like this. Ooh, look at that. I think that's another hole out from Tange. Yep. I'm going to have to do something here. Come on, baby. No. What
Nice
the?
approach.
Who?
Birdie.
Yeah, winner! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Oh, man, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful save. That was a beautiful save.
Nice birdie.
Heavenly, that's I don't know if you're 100% right on that. I think you're going to get better. That's why we were thinking about giving you a handicap. Yo, Wolf, what is happening, man? Not too bad. Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're well. I'm shooting okay, but Tange has been... Ooh, she gets H'd on the putt. She has it set up and everything. That was... I think you set that up fine, winner. She gets H'd on the putt. Spenny's back from the 420 break. Excellent. I gotta know, what was the name of the strain?
Ready?
Oh, you're playing old school RuneScape? Hell yeah, man. RuneScape is, man, I was there when that was a thing that people were like, that's such a cool game. I'm so glad it still has a thriving scene. I've been watching a lot of Link to the Past randomizer content, and I'm always thrilled that that still has such a thriving scene too. Tangelo, chill! Tange! Chill, bro! Tange holes out again! That's it, dude. That's it. Come on, get down there. Not in time. A little bit too much power.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Oh yeah, are you like cooking? I used to like you get that weird pan and then you can hang out and cook shit. I played a lot of Terra World Online, which was like a dumber, simpler version. It was like a really simple Flash version of RuneScape. But yeah, Terra World Online was if I was killing time in college, I wasn't even playing RuneScape. I was playing Terra World. Yo, Pickleman, what's happening? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Tange is lighting the furnace here. Word, man. Well, I hope you get the drop. That sounds like a fun quest. It's a cool boss fight no matter what, but you want to get that. You want that helm. Come on, we're lined up here. Come on! No! Run back non-existent. Spin non-existent from Charging Chuck. I had the backspin on it and everything, but once it lands, it stops for this man. He does not get a spin on the ball that keeps you back in there like that. Yeah, Tange is out here getting hyphy. He's just Tange is turning up his boombox in the back of the bus. He won't be told no. It's a possibility, Wolf. I don't think there's anything that... I mean, we've got what? We've got a few holes left. Not a shitload of golf left to be played, but there's definitely some golf left here. There's room for... if if I can hold something out, I'll be in a good spot. Come on, give me the flag. No! Oh, I got the flag and everything, and I don't get the drop. Ah. That was it. Winner. That was that was me trying to put one in the basket. 4 holes left in play.
Ready?
It's a team match, so definitely you can only coordinate with your teammates so much. The winner's looking at me like, why didn't you get that to drop? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll never be able to tell you why that didn't work. I'll never be able to tell you why. Just keep trying your best. Probably because you're using Charge and Chuck. I mean, that may have something to do with it.
Yes!
We're underpowered, but Charge and Chuck is such a ham-fisted character that even when you're underpowered, he still ends up past the hole. That's funny. Yeah, it was the 9-mile-an-hour wind was absolutely blowing away from my endeavor there. But I did grab it with some good speed and pretty close to the pin. Like I bet in 7 it would have dropped. It was close. That's unfortunate. Charge and Chuck has a tough time setting up anything other than a perfect dunk. I've gotten one here tonight. Dirty was talking about how he hasn't gotten a dunk in months, and like I haven't gotten one in a while either, but that one that I put away just now was nothing but net. A little bit of lag happening here. We may have a player getting ready to drive. Is it my screen? Oh no, we're good. We recover. Very good. I always love when the system recovers.
Nice approach.
And the rain takes that one away from me. Look at that. So close. We take easy pars there. Deathly looks like he's setting up for a recovery, but I'm not sure if that dropped. No, he has to take a par here. And we are 1 down on the team, headed off to 17. Here we go into the gauntlet. This is it. 2 holes left. 1 stroke left to make up on team
Ready?
Grave Winter. Dude, if that one would have dropped, we'd be all square. I can't believe it's gonna come down to that. Perfect music for the cheap cheats and the water level. Come on, get in there. Do it again. Oh, that's not good.
Pin shot.
Oh no. A little bit of lag happening here. This isn't advisable. Oh man, I had to put even more power on it. I didn't like anything about my options there.
Nice par.
I didn't like anything about my options there. I have to take the par, and I make it a 2-stroke differential. Am I right about that? What else happened there? Yep, I'm the only one that took the par. All right, somebody's gonna have to really fuck up here. Damn it. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Damn, Winner almost did it. Winner had that. Winner, your run was perfect. Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Nice birdie.
Winner, you almost did everything that we coordinated there. If I wouldn't have screwed that up and you would have dropped that, we would have been sitting pretty, dude. We would have been sitting pretty and we would have won. Oh my gosh! Ah! We would have needed those 2 things to happen. Winner would have had to drop that millimeter off hole-in-one on 18, which she almost did. And I would have had to not par on that. But I parred because I pinned out. Like, I almost dunked it. That's why I pinned. Let's not talk about the pin out. I almost dunked that. That was almost enough. But wow, dude. Dude, that was so close. That was neck and neck, and it came right down to 18. That was not a throw at all on any sense of fashion. Well done, winner. Tangelo got a freaking hat trick, 3 in a row, dude. That's impressive for the win. Takes a win with it. But we were right there. Our magic bag came up a little bit empty, but they did well. Winner, seriously, nicely done. What a great team match. Yeah, Tange came in hot. Tange was popping the fuck off. Oh man, wow. Very cool stuff. That was a great pred. Yeah, that almost was a huge payout. That almost was an absolutely enormous payout. We were so close, Spenny. We were so close. But it's the Tanja Deathly, Sir Tangelo. Team Tange, sir. Take the bout. Nicely done. Really, really good golf. On both, or on everyone's part. Yikes. And some of those are a sneeze away from a bunker. You're 100% right, Wolf. If you don't know what you're doing there, you come up in a bad spot. Dan Deathly knows what he's doing, and he came up pretty far in a couple spots. But this is going to be an interesting upcoming match. I'm excited because we've got Spenny and Heavenly Kush, right? That's the team, and Toasty Link and myself. Toasty Link, are you out there? Are you Toasty? Are you Team 420 also? I think Toasty Link is definitely on Team 420. Oh man, he is Toasty. Me too, dude. I'm kind of trying to think, like, should I do a dab before the match? Would it be? I think it would only be right to let Toasty Link have like an uber toasty golf partner. And Shelltop's a difficult course to run. You're right, Will. Shelltop can screw you, even though you're playing well. It just does that. But we're doing well. This is great so far. We've played some really great matches. It's been a pretty entertaining stream so far. We did a good talk show at the beginning, and we're playing some good golf out here. So I'm stoked. Yeah, and Heavenly Kush does not have double star clubs, so for this match, I mean, what do you think? Are we doing any of this sort of special rule set? Heavenly Kush, go through those characters and see if you have Daisy double star. I think you may have double star clubs for Daisy. I don't know if we've picked the course yet either. We can let the randomizer do that work too. Let's talk about it. The only thing we know for sure are the teams and that it's a pro-am match. I'm gonna run my ads and do a dab real quick. I will be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. No prob on the pred, Spenny. I think we're right on time. I'll move really quick here. Dunes, he's a Dunes fan. All right. I played a nice Dunes this evening. Incoming, it's CN5N6 is the room ID. The Stardog and the Northern Lights is what I went with. I got big buckets of the both of them, so I'm gonna have those for a minute. And it's good. Whew. It's good. Ten seconds left on the pred. Last minute bets. 25.75. Password is 8. It gets stale. It definitely gets stale. But I mean, and it will lose its potency to a certain degree. I mean, at a certain level, it's always that, you know, substance. But it gets, yeah, it can get stale. Heavenly Kush is out, back in. She can come back in now. We lost her. Or was that? That was maybe that wasn't Heavenly. Man, big thanks for all the support tonight. I was gonna say I was gonna give Drolo preferential treatment for gifting all the subs right when he got here, but I think he popped in, did that, and left. Unless Drolo is still here, in which case, many thanks. Or oh nope, that's just don't do that because we lost. We had them all, and then Toasty Link kicked off. It, like, once you start that, I can't undo it. There we go. Which strain are you getting into this evening, Cathedral? I'm curious. Cathedral's high, he's here. He was lurking, but now he's here, and he's a little toasty. It's okay. Toasty Link is here. Look. Toasty Link is here. I just did a huge dab for Toasty Link. I'm gonna lose it for a second. Banana punch. Oh, dude. I love it. I used to not be a fan of the banana strains, and that has come. I have done a complete 180-degree turnaround from this. I'm into banana strains now. Yeah, Toasty Link and Graveyard went for a walk before Thanksgiving dinner, and now they can't stop coughing. I wonder what's happening. Did we pick a course? It's freaking Heavenly Kush, so it's gotta be either Rookie or Bonnie. Let's play Bonnie. Let's give him Bonnie. Cool. We're doing pro-am matches tonight. So because of the amateur factor, we're leaving the wind on light. Some would say, but you know. Did Henley Kush get 2 star clubs? I didn't even look. I forgot I'm supposed to handhold. If anybody saw, let me know. Otherwise, I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Great. Did she even check to see if she had Heavenly Kush? Did you check to see if you had superstar clubs on like Daisy or something? She's probably like, no. Like, oh, okay. All right. Off to the golf course we go. Wow. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Yikes. She's gonna do great. Ay, ay, ay. Can you Google how to play Mario Golf Super Rush and just read whatever the first link is there, and then the next match you play, you'll have all of that information like in your head. Oh man, because I mean we do that here. That's like what we do here, but this is the equivalent of grabbing somebody off of the street and being like, "Hey, come on in here and play golf," and they're like, "What? What? I have to deliver this food," and they're like, and you're like, "No, you're on my golf team now." Like that's the equivalent of what's happening here. We'll be a little bit short, but that line was gonna look really good for that.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
She's playing boo. She had a long putt.
Nice birdie.
Right on. Chippy actually does have those videos. Thank you for pointing that out, H. It's chaos, but it's good. It's good chaos.
Ready?
We're just it's blustery week, but we have not made it to blustery yet.
Nice shot.
Big thanks to the Gravestoners who are taking time to help guide Heavenly through this stuff. It's tough. This game is not easy. This is a very hard game. She's doing well. She's playing a really spooky character too. We'll see if Boo... I mean, Boo has Shift that can fix things for you if you do them wrong. You know what I mean? She put that birdie in. Put that birdie in. And Toasty is, or no, that's not Toasty, sorry. That's fabulous. I'm glad I've got to hang out with you and Nicolo while you're splatting. I'm doing my thing over here.
Ready?
Way to go. Thanks for linking that, H. Yeah, it is. It's a blustery day. I didn't really go outside much today. I had a really cozy day. I hung out with my cat like all day today. It was great. But yeah, it's definitely getting cooler. Nice. Gotta make it to the fairway here. I didn't get all three up in the third bar there for some reason. What happened? Ooh, we're getting a little bit screwed with here. That right shift is not going to be kind. At least we have the high ground. That's what I'm talking about.
Not chipping.
That's what I'm talking about. Incoming. Whoa! Lips it. That was looking good. That was looking good. Butter takes a single bogue here. Or actually, no. Still on the course. Pardon. Butter is taking the path. She's following the path. It's an intelligent move. She saw a path that she's followed. She's like, look, this has to end at the hole. It's a smart move. Yeah, keep with it. Don't change your strategy now. I think you're good for it. Now you have just a quick little chip, or you can try and flag jank it in here. But I don't know if I can explain how to do that here. Yeah, Team Butterboo. Little Butterboo. You could rough putt that too, but you're gonna have to really smack it. You're gonna have to do it right. That's not gonna, yeah. No. You could do that again. Oh, she's going for the chip this time. Oh, goes up and over. Yeah, toast and butter. Like I like jam with my toast sometimes, but I have to be in the right mood for the right kind of jam. I have some mulberry jam that somebody gave me that they made that I really want to eat it, but I haven't been in the right mood for it yet. Oh no, butter screws the pooch on that one. Fuck.
Ready?
I get left shifted and I go into an unfavorable spot here, but it's okay. Give it a half decent pin and get close to this. Butter, or Toasty on the beach, butter just sort of down on the fairway, coming in quite early. Misses the tree though with a good line. Gonna get up onto the green, not quite, under the rough. Maybe perhaps right shift happening there. Wow, that was going to be really nice. She smacks the pin, almost drops it right in there for what would have been a par. That was really nice. That was fabulous. That would have been great. You saw that.
Nice.
That would have been great. That was going to be so it, dude. That was going to be so it. Toasted butter. Yeah, toasty graveyard slice of toast and a man. Now I'm hungry. I want toast. I want toast and
Ready?
maybe like a cheesy biscuit, like a cheesy English muffin, toasty English muffin. Just a slice of cheese.
Nice shot.
Bonk. There we go. Yes, and I saw it. I looked at it. I am not going to be one of those streamers that's like, no backseating, can't talk about it. Look, if you know shit, we want to fucking talk about it. So yeah, I saw the Grevard evolution, and it really does look like me after I haven't slept for a couple of days. Really, really, that's exactly what I thought when I looked at it. I was like, oh, it looks like a tired version of the other one. Well, okay, that doesn't, okay, so that, I didn't really leak too much there.
Nice.
I'm stoked. I'm so stoked in so many different ways. Miradon, my new familiar, and Klauf. I wanna catch a high level Klauf. And I mean Sprigatito I'm stoked about, but I don't know if like I'm more stoked about other things that appear in the Paldea, is it Paldea region? There's some other things that I want to make runs out of here. Plus the shiny hunts, plus we need to figure out like what Nintendo intends to do with the new generation of competitive Pokemon play. Like, is this it? I mean, they're shutting down the Sword and Shield competitive servers at the end of November, I think. So I can only assume that Violet and Scarlet will be the new sort of like destination for that. But they haven't said that yet. Like, maybe I missed it, but I don't think they've said that yet. Oh no! Yeah, that looked like it was just getting out of hand on me. Alright, Boo going for the rough putt, puts the power on it, runs by it, but just a little bit. Sets up for par here. There we go. Nicely done.
Nice par.
Oh yeah, we're starting on Friday. H. As soon as it unlocks, I will be playing it. I'm going to do a let's play. We're going to start. I'm going to start from the beginning. So if you like the game and you don't have it and you're watching along with us, that's where it begin. We are beginning at the beginning, and we're just going to go. I'm just going to play the fucking game. I'm excited for it to be a brand new game, that there is no other path than to just play the game. Like, that's probably one of the most exciting parts for me, is that we can do that as a thing. Oh man, I really fucked that up. Man, it does kick left on me, but I'm not gonna fix that. This is tricky. Reload this? Yeah, let's tog. We're gonna tog our way out of this. We're just gonna tog it down. Ooh, right shift. Not gonna. Yeah, right shift that's the tog. That's the ethereal tog coming out of the woodwork and being like, "Fuck
Nice
you! Don't touch me."
Birdie.
I'm so excited too, Cathedral. I was hawking your stream earlier. I don't know if you heard, but I was saying we're picking the grass starter. So if you're trying to do like a let's play, like watch stream that like I'm describing, but you want the water starter, you have to watch Cathedral stream, because they're committed to picking Quaxley. I don't know if we have anybody in our streamer gang that's committed to picking the fire croc. I think Cav said that he was going to do it, but he doesn't stream. But yeah, Heavenly Kush, this is the second time Heavenly Kush has ever played the game, period.
Ready?
Right on, and you're going to play along, Spenny? That's awesome too, yeah. I'll get behind immediately because everybody else moves so much faster at everything than I do, but that's sort of my place in the world. Blue Candy thought Wiggle Dog was a duck. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody else said they thought it was just a hot dog. Like, they didn't get Wiggler out of it. They were just like, oh look, a hot dog. Which I thought was better than, geez, duck is, it's tough. That's tough. Shit, what can we do to how do we fix that? You're getting a physical copy? Right on, H. I have my pre-order already downloaded on my Switch, so I will be able to stream it literally as soon as it unlocks. So while I'm not on time for much, this I should be right on time for. I'm stoked for. Oh no, I screwed that up in my head.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Look at that. This green is easy. If you can get it even close and have it running in this zone, you will totally sink it.
Nice birdie.
It's a good strat to learn for hole 8. Oh, that's right. You have to buy a new TV too, because Cathedral's TV shot craps right at a very critical moment. That's at least you're able to set it all up, and it sounds like you're going to be able to do it. That's yeah. I do wish I could have saved the storage, because I may have to put a bigger SD card in my thing here, because I don't know. We're going to see how far it gets me. I've got enough space right now, and I already have the shit downloaded. But right now, the game is only 6 gigs. And, I mean, they said it was going to be like 16 gigs. So, will it grow as you catch Pokemon? Is that how that works? From the software development point? I would think you had everything in the build already with the initial download, but I could be wrong.
Nice shot.
Nice. You've got Ignition playing, the Carolina Ignition. Hell, he's good. Speed's a really good guitar player. He's a very talented musician.
Eagle putt. Nice eagle.
But yeah, I hope I don't like run out of space because I downloaded it and my Switch gets full because it just gets full of Pokemon. But yeah, no, we are with you in Spirit Cathedral, be it VOD or live. That was a nice chip, Butter. That was a good long form chip. Those are tough to do. You got this putt. You got this. Just smack it. You got it. Yeah, you can do it. Nailed it. Nice work for par. Nice work for par. Oh my gosh. I wasn't Cathedral, but now I might. I usually don't name my Pokemon when I catch them. If I name my Pokemon goofy shit, it's like the second or third one that I catch. Like I like to have like a sortable thing. Unless this one's different. We'll see how the organization Pokedex works for this one. If you're able to sort it properly with that shit, then yeah, maybe. But no, I usually keep one that's named the Pokemon. Dr. Toke! That's awesome. But yeah, I could definitely see myself naming Sprigatito Ophelia. That would be more than appropriate. No, too far left. Could have done away with just two
Nice
there.
on.
That was a funny shot that I was kind of working it. Look at this driver shit from fucking Spenny here. The
Nice
slow
place.
roll. He's flexing. I dig it. He's flexing. Just name them all after food. I'm there for that. Yeah, just like carrot, celery, cucumber, kale. Yeah, everything is just like a vegetable. Yeah, I want to name all my Pokemon different
Ready?
vegetables. Maybe that might be what we do.
Nice shot.
I never played Sun and Moon. I was there when that one came out, and that had some really interesting art in it. Sun and Moon was a really I sort of watched that one from afar. I didn't play that one at all. I do want to play this one with a wedge, I think. I gotta get it up over that somehow, but
Nice shot.
dude, come on! Lenore
Nice on.
rapping
Birdie.
at my chamber door. Raven tapping, slowly napping on my
Nice birdie.
Yes.
chambered golf door. Hello, Iluna. Yeah, I remember Moon. A bunch of people I knew had Moon, and I liked the way that a bunch of this stuff looked. The starters were cool. Yeah, I like Iluna's building a fantasy world, just like a simple serendipity world with the names. That's cute. I'd like to attack a theme sort of angle on it. Like maybe Violet is just like vegetables. Like Violet V for vegetables. Like yeah, it's gonna be like at first it's gonna be easy, but then we're gonna have to start digging deep. It's gonna be like freaking Moroccan kohlrabi and like some weird like northern Italian shallot. It's gonna be some incredibly how are we gonna come up with that many vegetable names? Actually, I'm liking this challenge the more and more I talk about it here. Vegetablemon, brought to you by Graveyard. Yeah, all different types of mushrooms. That would be easy. There's so many. but they'd be hard to say and harder to spell. Oh, I get this tree. This problem tree. Right here. I think I still got it though. You need to one up, but yeah, stay over that tree. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Great.
Spenny's looking good. Ah, this is done.
Nice eagle.
I don't know which one I would have got, but yeah, Moon. Probably Moon. Heavenly Kush putting away pars. Second time she's ever played the game. She's on my team. Give her the flag shot. No. She'll learn about the super backspin with these long, powerful chips she's throwing up. Super backspin would help her. She stopped it on the green a couple of times. In a Robert Frosted mug, held by Robert Ohm as he makes like critical corporate decisions. Oh, lips out! Nah, should have given that to her. Yeah, Shally the shallot. I like that. Yeah, like Greenie the carrot. It's like, oh, that's white carrots aren't green. It's like, yeah, but it had really fluffy greens on it. So like, I dig it. Yeah, you could go. That's Infinum. Yeah, I like that. That's creative, Iluna. That's a good place to take that. Yeah, and there's those. What is Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is that Gen 5? That one has literal trees. Like there's Pokemon that is just like, oh, it's like Treemon. That's not what it's called, but it's like everybody just calls it the tree. I don't know anything about that gen, but I watch a lot of that on Blue's channel. That's Gen 2. Or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that's a little bit later on. It's a Gen 4 remake of a Gen 2 game. So there are Gen 4 Pokemon in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Or those are all Gen 2 mons?
Nice shot.
It just has some Gen 4. Yeah, like Whale Lord, right?
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, Toasty's looking good out here. I really dig it. We're talking about a lot of different things. Oh, no, I don't like this meter. And we've been lumping everybody into the Pro-Am way of setting up the matches tonight.
Nice.
Toasty is Toasty belongs on our ladder. Are you part of the server, Toasty? Do you play in the Discord Elo League? You should. You should be on the real world rankings.
Ready?
Try and double click the B button instead of the A button when you get your shot popping off there.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's going to be quite enough of a push. Does get it going the way I wanted, but 3 would have been too much.
Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah, exclamation point MGSR Discord in the chat gets you the invite link to this pro Discord scene that we keep track of for all the competitive players. If you're looking to play competitive matches with really competitive golfers, that's definitely like the place to be. You get to learn all kinds of fun shit like this. Do you do this? Are you a what's known as a flag janker? Toasty Link. TOG shows up and teaches everybody these game-breaking strats. I could have made that putt, but I just wanted to show that off to Toasty Link in case you hadn't seen. Yeah, Discord's a whole different world. We've had some people who just are not part of Discord at all. We've had to teach them how to use Discord so that we can get them to be a part of this.
Ready?
This world ranking. Yeah, we try and keep track of the active competitive players that are playing this game.
Nice.
And it's always fun to play with people who are like really good at it. But yeah, you're clearly a fully capable golfer, dude. You are more. You would find it more than welcoming.
Nice shot.
All right, it's almost 10 yards up, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not enough. I do get up there, but
Nice
I'm a little
on.
bit shy.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yes.
Yeah, that backspin will help you stop the ball where it lands. Definitely definitely a trick. Ooh, that's a long that you didn't want to go to. Yeah, you had a good run there, but she gets it up onto the green. Look at that. Gets it up out of the sand. Decent exit. Decent bunker exit. She's never played the game before. You got to play through. Okay, so your next task, Heavenly Kush, is going to be to play the story mode of the game. It's a little sleepy. It's fun. I think it's a fun story mode the first time you play through it. It doesn't have a ton of replayability, but you have to play the RPG story mode because while it's a fun game,
Ready?
it'll teach you how to be good at golf. That's one thing that adventure mode, the golf adventure, is meant to teach you how to play the game well.
Nice shot.
Yep, I'm right here with the cluster. Everybody bidding
Nice
this down. I should have left that
Birdie.
one off and I would have opened up at the end there. But no, I arc it down and create the curve to put me up with the rest of these guys.
Nice birdie.
It can get repetitive. If you're not into that kind of gameplay, it can really be hard to get really good. Yo, the putter won't work in the bunker. But if you stick with it, the community is super positive and very fun and cool. She almost puts that in. Look at that. And then you start to learn how the game is played, and then once you're playing at a higher level, but you're playing at a high level then. That's late game, end game stuff. And without this scene to be like a world rank kind of thing, the end game would be somewhat lonely. All right, I'm going with this route over here because that tree will get in your way with this pin over there. So just try and bring it in and run it up onto the tee box. If you go, yeah, all right, we're not gonna go further than the tee box with that right shift. But we really creamed it, so let's hope that we can land and end up there. Yeah, stop. Put down. Perfect. Excellent. With the right shift too. It's me sort of. That's another late game thing in this game is you have to bid up strats that are favorable to certain types of shift. And in order to do that, you have to guess which side the shift is going to be in. Which is really hard to do.
Nice shot.
Oh, I thought I was going to clip the flag.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
All right, looks like Boo setting up on
Nice
the
birdie.
green for birdie. Or par, pardon. Pardon. Yeah, you can make a fun me, and then you can we can even play me rounds. We don't play a lot of me golf, but that does teach you how to play the game well. Yeah. The adventure mode is such a funny equation. Like, I spent a lot of time with it. I really like the adventure mode asks you to use your imagination a little bit. As video games do. A good video game is played with the
Nice
imagination.
shot.
And the adventure mode definitely asks that of you. But I did that. I would get into it. I was like, I'm gonna go hang out with the little the little hooded Zen Koopa guy in his weird hut on Ridge Rock Lake and learn how to use different clubs. It is sort of a bummer that you don't get to use any of those cool clubs outside of adventure mode. Like, I want the Water Skipper Club for doing all kinds of cool shit like that. Alas, the game has flaws. Every game does. You're among friends, Heavenly.
Great.
but it does take a long time. This game is very hard, and it's not that forgiving. It's nice and balanced. Ooh, great putt from Toasty. Lips out on his eagle. Oh no.
Nice eagle.
GG. Beautiful game. Butter takes a par on 18. Not bad. Not bad. Zing Pao, great small streamer who is of the volition that as long as you make par, you didn't lose. So you're doing great. And we love Zing. That's a 15 under from Toasty, a 19 under from myself, or a 19 under from Spenny, and a 21 under from myself. Pardon. And then a 4th place from Heavenly, learning along the way. Wait, did you flag shot it? I didn't see. Did you look at us flag shotting and did you flag shot it? Oh wow. Did you? I didn't see her do it. If she did that, I didn't see it happen. No way. Oh man, I have not seen the Koopa dance trend on TikTok. Is that why Nick keeps asking us to make a Koopa dance? Yeah, the Sand Skipper Club would be broken. Water Skipper Club would kind of be broken on Ridge Rock or on Wild Weather too, because you could skip over all those lake beds in like on 16. You'd have like a completely different thing. It would be magical though. It would be a completely. It should be a different mode, like special clubs, not special shots, but like special clubs unlocked. That should totally be a mode in this game. We have all those cool clubs. That was a fantastic match, an excellent performance from Toasty Link. Well done. I'm gonna hit you with the invite link here if you want to get on. If you want to get in this Discord community, Toasty Link, you should totally join it. You don't even have to download Discord. You can just use it in a browser. But yeah, you can download it there if you want to. But that link will give you the invite. That's a good question, H. Who is your amateur for the next round? Or, oh, I had the teams totally wrong. I thought Heavenly Kush was on my team the entire time. And Heavenly Kush was on Spenny's team. So that's me and Toasty Link winning by a mile, I think. Am I right about that? Right on. Well, the invite is there for you. Wow, yeah, thanks, dude. Holy shit, look at this. Heavenly Kush voted against themselves. Pays off. Shit pays out. Heavenly Kush! It's funny. That's funny. I love this SNES music that I got. I love this Dream Course music. We're gonna wind down on the league golf stuff in the next week or so, and then Iluna and I cannot wait to schedule a Dream Course stream with you, Iluna. That's gonna be a really great vacation from everything. I'm really excited to do that. I haven't forgotten. There's so many things. Yeah, I would make it a community goal that you could spend your gravestones on, but we already all want to do it. We're already all trying to make time to do it, so it's like, yeah, and everybody, that layout looks good. The rain is different there. I did different graphics for it. It'll soon is the, I will commit to a solid soon. Everything is so crazy, but that's something I really want to do. Kirby's Dream Course on the Super Nintendo. There is now a fully unlocked SP version in the Nintendo Switch emulator on the SNES. The SNES emulator on the Switch, so if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you already own it. It comes with all of that. But Iluna and I, we love to play like 2-player competitive head-to-head matches in Kirby's Dream Course because we both love that game so much. But the SP version gives you all the courses unlocked. Thank you for the follow, Toasty Link. High five. Psh. that SP version is great because you don't have to go through and unlock all the medals yourself and to get the the extra 2-player courses, which is so much fun. But yeah, I do think Pokemon will definitely postpone that at the very least. But time's not real. We do our best. I'm just thrilled that, first of all, I'm thrilled that you're all here and into it, but I'm thrilled that you're as flexible as I am and that you're into taking your time with it. So there's, and also looking forward to stuff is, what is happiness really? Having something to look forward to. I mean, I know that's how I think about it. Yeah, make yourself a flatbread pizza, Heavenly Kush. You've played some seriously good amateur golf here tonight. You deserve it. Up next, we've got H in the room. Lady Myong wants to play some golf. And do we have, is it Will or Drolo or anybody else that, or Spenny that wants to make up the 4th spot? I'm gonna, you can leave the room if you want, Butter. Happiness is Pokemon. Happiness is waxing poetic over your starters forever. I love it. We've got a nice sort of broad smattering of stuff that we're going to be able to like we're gonna be able to look at Cathedral Stream for water starter stuff. You're gonna be able to look at grass starter stuff here. You know, it'll be very cool. I was just keeping the queue before resetting, so anybody that hadn't played on stream yet tonight and wanted to play would get a chance in first. So, otherwise, we've got a 4th open spot. But we might just be doing a match if we don't have if our amateurs are headed off to the 19th hole for a drink and a flatbread pizza. That sounds really good. Very good, man. Yeah, you can go to the roll a sign. You can ask questions anywhere. Everybody's super helpful there. But you're already clearly a great golfer, so you'll fit right in, dude. Or is it Tangela's in for the next one? Or Tangela played a little bit yet tonight. Spenny played some. I think we've made our rounds pretty nicely so far. But yes, CN 5N6. Did I pay this out? Yeah, I did. I love that perspective, Iluna. I'm taking a completely like my body is ready kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna be a no back seating. I'm not gonna like, and if that's something that becomes a problem on the stream, like I'm not even gonna put up a fight. Like I know stuff's gonna get spoiled. I know it's gonna get spoiled. So, but I like your perspective there. You're just like, look, I'm just gonna play ahead so that you can't spoil it for me, even if you wanted to. But I don't mind. I watch the same movie, you know, more than once, and I get just as much enjoyment out of it. And Pokemon, I think in this format, there's multiple ways to play each game through. So we might just be picking one dog leg of how the game's going to play out, and Iluna or everybody else, they might make different decisions. I don't think there's a ton of that, but I think they did allude to that being, it's not Mass Effect, but it's I think there is some decision making. Right on. Yeah, and if you are trying to avoid spoilers, I just talk, so I probably will spoil something without even trying to. So I apologize in advance. Is this a ranked match? Are we doing casual? What are the teams here? What do you think? Would it be like me and H Young and the Williard? I dig it. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Casual with gravestones. Very good. Sounds good to me. I might actually buy a new set of Joy-Cons. I don't think I'll get branded Pokemon Joy-Cons, but I might buy some new Joy-Cons just to have an extra set of battery-powered things to keep charged, so that I can switch them out. I think that might be really important because we might go longer format on the stream than we've ever gone before. Who knows? I don't know. I'm like a I'm like, man, you can have any color you want as long as it's gray. Like that's my that's always my mentality. But I don't know. I would like some fun colors. I want hot pink and purple. I want these two colors. I want hot pink and purple, or I want the color of the slime alert. That's what I want. Yeah, that's Splatoon pink and green. That's cool stuff. Purple mac and cheese orange. Nice. That also sounds fun. I like purple and orange. I want a hot pink one though. I would love a hot pink one. Yeah, and it does look like the Scarlet Gang is going to be kind of in the minority, so we're all going to be looking for trades for those handful of Pokemon that we must have from Scarlet players, because Purple Gang abounds around here. You got the white OLED with the Skyward Sword ones. That was a good buy, dude. I looked at that one. That was a really good looking Switch. And the OLED is fantastic. I never play handheld, so it wouldn't even really benefit me that much to get it, but it's a beautiful piece of equipment. Where are we playing? Let's use my course randomizer and figure it out. Is this it? I forget what the freaking I forget what the command is. Might have to look it up. Oh, okay. Do you want to play Bonnie again? Yeah, we just did that. Let's do, here, I'll go there. Did it do it twice? Gravebot. Okay, yeah. Do we actually get to Blustery? I think so. I'm sorry, Miyoung. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miyoung. Oh no, back strong. The back is strong with this Blustery Basin. I don't think it's random. I think it's my problem child, Gravebot, just fucking with everybody. I think Gravebot is like Dennis the Menace. He would break your windows. He would rattle a stick on your fence. He would steal the pie cooling on your window. Gravebot is not your friend. He's my beloved problem child, and he's here barely functioning for you. It's a casual match, folks. Yeah, right? The apple doesn't fall far from the yard. I don't have a great, like, solution for this hole yet, so... Dude! Did you see that? Ah! How did I do that? I don't think I could repeat that. I always want to do that, but I don't know if I could repeat that. I do not know if I could repeat that. I think I'm under this tree, that's why I want to use the hybrid, but it's going to be dangerous. Stop. That would have been nice. It's not going to stop. Why didn't you stop? Didn't stop. It should have stopped, dude. It totally should have stopped. I saved it. I saved the birdie. Okay. Okay. Please stop. It didn't stop. Oh man. Will's getting blustered. I know what you mean. Blustered! At least we have the Final Fantasy music to calm everything down because Will just got abused. Getting out of that bunker. Oh my gosh, what a tough hole one. Wow. I used to listen to MIDI files of Final Fantasy music, and I never even had the games, but I had the MIDI files of Zelda and Sonic and Final Fantasy music, and I would listen to them. So they are big mood for me too, Cathedral. Wow, I get that shift and it takes me past the T-box. Yeah, Basin always starts to, yeah, he just gets smacked in the face with a giant largemouth bass. It's like, oh god, yeah, this fucking course. Okay, all right. Ooh, left shift here. Okay. Yeah, you're always in your Dorito in some weird ass place on Blustery. And why does it run like that there on a snowy green? Fake. Fake golf. I can't believe I overcorrected into the wind. I never do that. I always get blown past it, and that time I totally just one click over the line.
Nice par.
Fake! Oh man, not golf that isn't real.
Ready?
A snow level is just different, but yeah, much more difficult. The greens will run slower, the wind, look at all these blustery, these typhoons, these typhools, Typhoo. Typhoo is the actual name of the creature. We have Myong to thank for doing the research on that.
Nice shot.
Go, baby. Oh man, I did get, I mean, one. I did need to push on that somehow, but
Birdie.
by doing it that much just puts me a little bit beyond it. See how much power I'm putting that with a downhill run? Like, that's because it's snow. Typhools. Yeah, that's like Mr. T would say it that way. Yeah, this is one of the hardest courses in the game for sure. But also, there's some of it on this playlist, but there's not a lot of it. The Illusion of Gaia music is really special to me, too. And that doesn't get played that often. That's a tight window to pull, especially in a 13-mile-an-hour cross, and I set it down just right. But we're not out of the woods yet. You got Pokey to deal with here. And Pokey can fuck your day up really bad. Is it enough? Is one enough? It'll do.
Great. Eagle putt.
Gosh. Oh my gosh! Underpowered in the snow!
Nice.
See, that's why it's difficult, Heavenly. Because Myong knows exactly what she's doing and she just gets robbed in the snow there. That is tough stuff. That's tough, dude. It's tough.
Right on.
Ooh, a rhythm game that's all Final Fantasy music.
Yes!
That sounds fun. And we're all square here. Look at this.
Ready?
That is crazy. On the whole other end of it, Will being the higher tiered player here, in my opinion. But I'm gonna carry it. Yeah. 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 Ooh, left shift. Is that gonna work? Maybe? Stop. Ow. Okay, it did bounce. That's not great, but at least it's not Bush Town. It's not, at least we're not guaranteed Bush. We're over it. Oh, yeah!
Chip it.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that was nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was fabulous. I got a little bit of right shift on that, too, actually. Well, that was a little bit of the golf gods intervening. Oh, Crisis Core is coming out? Is that Crisis as in, like, the Crisis, the graphics behemoth?
Ready?
Yeah, you're never guaranteed Bush. Well, maybe you are.
Nice
That's really
shot.
gonna have to lean. Ah! Yay! Look at that! Look what I did! Oh my god!
Great. Eagle.
Oh my gosh! H got a nice eagle there. I saw him do it. Not enough power. Too much power. Shit. I should have hit it max meter. I bet it would have stopped right before the hole, though. Yeah, either way, I was very close to that. Oh, I threw that eagle away. Okay. I didn't throw it away. It was very close. I had a beautiful setup with a much smaller character.
Ready?
I got so close. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Could have held that lead. Nice. That's okay. We're in a great position. Considering everything that's happened.
Nice shot.
Stay out of the mud. Well. Yikes. That severely limits my situation here. I can only use a wedge out of it. I did clip that. I got max left shift too. Whoa, I don't know what I don't know. That's not the worst place to be in that. It could have been a lot worse. I almost saved that. Oh, I almost saved that perfectly. Wow. Will in the snowy beach. Nice set for a dunk. Does not drop. Myung is a little bit further off. Also looking at a chip here, it looks like. She hits it with the flag, and 11-mile-an-hour wind does not put it away. I don't know if those conditions really do work for that. She had, yeah, it was close to what she was looking for. At least you're not guaranteed Bush. Gosh, that's such a great thing to say and not mean to say it. Oh man. Man, and I said that right before I dropped that clutch eagle. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for clipping that, Cathedral. That's awesome of you. You are just a grade A gravestoner. We're gonna hit that severely underpowered. Look at this tailwind.
Right on.
Look at where that landed. That was so nice.
On. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Tough bid on that one. Man, that one eagle that I almost had. Ah, that was so close, but kind of painful to watch because the drive was so awesome through the tree and up onto the green like that. You love when you can do that.
Yes!
Ready?
Off to 9. Anything's really possible here, but we'll take the traditional route. The wind a little bit at the end. The left shaping doesn't worry me too much just yet. Although if we don't hit anything, we're going to be in a bad place. Well, the kick could have been worse, but we're still going to be behind this stupid tree. Except for that, look, the fast fairway is bending us right a little bit, which helps. That's the best of a worst lot. Look at that.
Nice shot.
I didn't need to kick that into the wind. I should have just went straight with that.
Right on.
Whoa, what are you doing there? Oh, I did land all right. I did land okay, but then I borked it.
Yes!
Come on, bro. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Winter is drawing all of her energy out of this. She's like, it's snowing. She's like a battery that's finally fully charged.
Nice birdie.
I got close to some really cool stuff there. That's pretty average for me. I'd like to just get one par on that, but that's pretty average. Alright, lots of left shift here. We might be in trouble. Yeah. Back down in the ice. At least we're off the wall. Will's down here too. Will's in a worse place than I am. At least I can hit this with a pitching wedge. Will might be limited to some sand wedge exit shit over there. I think he is. He's got that huge. Why can't I get this? Please, thank you. He's got that huge wall in front of himself that he cannot really do anything about. I get over it with some right shift, so I'm a little bit underpowered there. Otherwise, that was a nice set for a save.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I would have never correct that. Nope, it's cool.
Nice birdie.
Will exits pretty well, but puts himself on the other side of the green. Still technically on the fairway. Nice looking chip incoming. What? Will, I'm so sorry that's happened to you. Like, that's the freaking third or fourth time that's happened to Will tonight. Like on stream. Didn't that happen like or no, we didn't play. Did we play in a ranked match earlier tonight? with Knuckle Puck and Dirty? I don't think, no, that was somebody else. That was Neighbor Guy. I've been seeing that happen all night tonight. It's 9 yards down, but I'm gonna leave it alone because look at that head. Wow, the head moves. Jeez, it just blunts the whole, not the cool kind of blunt.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
All right.
Nice birdie.
Drunk Neighbor Guy? No, he's not allowed to join the server. I don't think he will, but in the 0.0001% chance that my drunk neighbor tries to join the golf server, you have to let him. You have to say no. that's my request. You played that uber safe and you still got Blowhorn? Ah! That's the Blowhorn working for Graveyard. I hired it. It was on Fiverr. I sent that up and I didn't need to. This is gonna be a terrible place. Welcome to Bush. Or, oh no, I don't think, these flowers, I don't know about these flowers. I actually have no idea about these flowers. Hope. No, not a bush. Is it bush? Not bush, not a bush.
Nice on.
We get it for free! Oh my god, yes! We get it for free. Look at all these points we just got for free, Will. Are these strokes?
Nice birdie.
Look at this. Look at all this golf we just played, Will. All of a sudden we're slaying. All of a sudden Will and I are just freaking putting some pepper on that salad. Would you like any more cracked black pepper, H? I've got some honey mustard that I could put on it for you. I've got a real plucky route that I can throw on this one, but I'm not going to do it because this is the moment where I start getting cocky and then I do some dumb shit. So I'm not going to do my plucky route around the back over there. And I got mega left, or not mega, but some pretty good left shift. So we'll clear the icy hole and get a good set for a long approach here. Yeah, watch. I'll play a great blustery here, and then I won't be able to do it this week. Myong's going around the outside. She's taking my plucky route. I love it. She might be able to really make this work. Does she hit the tree? I think she cleared the tree. Yeah. Oh! Slams right into the berm. Oh man, she was almost gonna run that for who knows what. But she slams right into that hillside and has to chip it up.
Nice shot.
Oh man.
Great.
3 down needed.
Eagle.
But pretty close. Weird bid, but I get that right. That was nice.
Yes!
Nice eagle.
Yeah, 4th tee on Blustery Basin is like another golf course. If you were looking for the elusive like DLC, it's just 4th tee on Blustery Basin. It's just like it's a whole
Ready?
different golf course. Everything else is the amateur layout.
Nice shot.
There we go. Here comes Danny Dorito. I like it. Always a million and one ways to solve the same problem. Look at it. You come up with the same solution. Very cool. Now this one I can let the hybrid get really out of control, so I'm gonna hit this one with the 7-iron. I can't believe Chuck has a freaking 3-iron. What do you even... I don't even... Oh, see, that's too much power. Yeah, I should have just done all down arrows all the time on that one. But I was like, oh, it's an iron. It won't have as much power as the 7. It has a lot of power.
Right on.
Oh, and it doesn't go in the snow! No! It doesn't go in the snow. He hits it hard enough.
Yes!
Nice par.
He hit it hard enough.
Ready?
If I wouldn't have underpowered that, it would have gone in. This one, you just gotta get the distance. Okay, we get the shift. Get up over that tree and give me the distance. Do not put me in that other tree. Got the kick right. We run down the caddy road. Oh, we do stop short in the rough. Oh, man. A yard more forward and I would have been past my freaking stupid nemesis tree. You can still fix this, but... very close to the tree.
Right on.
Go up! Ah! There's no way. There's no way I was gonna get over that tree.
Nice par.
A little Pario, a little Super Pario golf here on 15. There's so much stuff to practice on this course, Will. And if the wind is different and the pins are different, it's almost like you didn't practice at all. Ooh, and Will takes the bogue here. Blustery's such a tough course, man. Everything can go wrong on a setup, and then you're spending 4 strokes fixing it. It happens to me all the time.
Ready?
This is a great sweater. This is a gift. Somebody gifted me this sweater, and it's like a thrifted sweater, but it's very I don't know. I would love to know where it came from. It came from a thrift store, so that's all I know about it. But it's a beautiful. It's like my favorite. It's really warm. It's not old or anything. I think it's acrylic fiber, but it's purple and it's really warm.
Nice shot.
Stay away from that fan. It's gonna be a weird. Oh, dude! It blew me just a little bit. I was like a foot away from. I was like a foot off the ground, and I got caught by it. Man, yuck. See, I want to jank chip this. This is jank chip town.
Nice par.
Oh, purple flannel? Hell yeah. I should get some new flannels. I have one really nice flannel that I like. It's a whitetails flannel or whatever, but I like it and it's lasted a couple years, so I should get another one. Or like maybe 2 more. I mean, you could always use more flannel. Oh, I didn't need to send it at the end there, but it's okay. We already know that these flowers are cool. And we're just in Doritosburg, we're not in Bushburg. So you have to just learn how to count your blessings on Blustery Basin. Blustery Basin's it's like it's the Poppers course. It's like learn how to you're gonna learn how to make really cheap stew, and you know you're gonna learn how to do with less on Blustery Basin. Blustery Basin is gonna teach you how to get in the fucking hole. No! Blustery Basin is gonna teach you how to do with some slightly less than ideal situations. Jank Chip Town. Population -1 because I didn't get it, yeah. I know, Myong. There's so many things that should work that don't work. Blustery is a cruel, cruel course. We'll play whatever course you want to play next, because Myong hates this course, and she's been a really good sport about it so far. She hasn't complained once.
Yes!
So, we're going to do whatever she wants to do next. I'm getting away with a few things here, but I could have been ahead of H. I parred a couple times, like 3 times in a row. That sucked. I could have been way ahead of H. But even H is sort of getting hemmed up on Blustery. We get 18 here. We're off to 18 in a snowstorm. So. Greetings, Jazaro. How are you, my man? I was watching your mix the other night. It was really cool. It sounded good. I was eating a Lara bar. I got an apple cinnamon Lara bar and I was eating it. So and sometimes I'm overambitious with
Nice shot.
Oh my gosh! I was gonna get Cooliganed and I think I totally saved. I didn't realize that was gonna happen, but wow, you got to see the Cooligans like really up close and personal on that one.
Nice.
Oh wait, I did? Cathedral?
Yes!
Really? Oh, and it didn't hit the ball? It didn't move the ball? I thought I was getting fucking blown all around and I'm just eating a freaking granola bar over here like it's like I'm some sort of pro. H with a nice win at 18 under. I threw that away. I could have had that, dude. Nicely done. Excellent work, my man. The matches we've been playing well tonight. It's a good looking game over here, but we've been playing pro-am matches. If you want to play an amateur in a pro-am match, you are more than welcome to join us for that. That's been our we let the universe tell us what to do when we're here, so that's sort of what we ended up doing tonight. But yeah, we killed it. Way to go, Will. Way to go. Williard takes the win. Illuna with a nice come up. Same with Will. He bets on himself. And Tangelo also a believer. And Spenny. Woo! That's interesting. I thought with them being that close, they were definitely going to mess up the shot. But if they did go through me a couple of times, maybe I was just like right on the line or something. That's peculiar. Oh, man. Yeah, there were a couple of things that I set up for that H that almost worked, but I was right there with you in terms of like what we did and what worked and what didn't work. That's interesting. This game has there's still things about this game that I don't understand because I thought that would equal a Cooligan. Snacky peach. It's I'm allowed to say it because I was literally just eating a snack. Oh man, what a pred. What a pred indeed. Yo, me too. This is like all vibes. Is this Final Fantasy? It's 16-bit reggae, and it's, in my opinion, it is coming off like 1000%. Like it's Earthbound, of course. Where does this song appear in Earthbound? Oh, I'll play in a ska band. I would love to. If I get to play with a horn section again in my life, I would be so happy. I can do like ska climbs and it's all just scale stuff. I can totally do that. And I'll wear I'll wear my hair down and I'll wear goofy shades and do like it's always really funny when the bass player is like a real trip. I'm here for it. I love it. This is good tunage. What is happening as far as the queue here? Yeah, I can do that Scott Chuck chord. I can totally teach anybody to do that too, and you can totally be the rhythm guy. And I can do it. I can do that. That's the only guitar I'm allowed to do in a band is to be the rhythm ska guy. But yeah, what a night! What a great tune! What a great evening so far. Hope Savannah's okay. I just remembered that. But yeah, join up. All right, now that everybody's had a chance to play on stream once or twice, we'll do a random draw match queue. So everybody join that wants to play, and then you might get picked in the random draw. Yeah, I mean, if she was coherent enough to like type in chat, everything's probably okay. But you know, fingers crossed. I hope the best for all of our gravestoners. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, well, she was at the club. Oh man, but yeah, stick around. Join the queue over the course of this next break. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I love this Star Dog. It's so aromatic. I think this might be my last match of the night upcoming, so it's gonna be a good one. We're gonna do a random draw. I got the munchies, something wicked. It just happened. As soon as I exhaled, I was like, man, I got the munchies, something wicked. Perfect. Perfect. Random draw match queue incoming. All right, it's Tange and Lady Myung and Spenny 420. Interesting room. Where are we playing? Room is up. Let's do it. Shelltop Pro. End of the night. There's always next time, Heavenly Kush. You should start playing the adventure mode. That would be, I think that would be the next step for you. Ooh. Ooh. Are we kind or are we evil? Are we lawful good or lawful evil? Shelltop Pro or Nudonk Pro? Okay, Shelltop Pro is heads, Nudonk Pro is tails. What did I say? Shelltop, that's Shelltop Pro, right? I forget what I said. I'm pretty sure I said Shelltop first, which would have been heads. But I forget what I said, so let's make it Nudonk Pro. Oh man, I forget what I said. Nobody remembers. Nobody remembers. Oh man. I'm stealing my own death warrant. One Star Club Shy Guy. Myung knows something we don't. Oh, it's me, sorry. It's gotta be because it's getting colder. I hope I'm not getting a cough. I know Knucklepuck's coming down with something. He said he could feel it. I mean, was it though? No, it was. No, it was. If you're looking for truth and light, I will be that lighthouse. Yeah, it was, and then I changed it because I'm a benevolent despot. But I am indeed a despot. I'm not even a monarch. A monarch would imply that there's some sort of parliament to keep me in check. No. I am the equivalent of a freaking Mongolian warlord. No, I wanna do a 7-iron. We hit pro, right? So do we just get one easy one right off the bat at pro? I know I hit pro, right? Yeah, feel free to run a pred if you like. What would the pred be? What are the teams? Stop. What are you doing? Oh my gosh!
Nice on.
No. No, 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 no.
Nice shot. Nice birdie.
I don't think Nudonk Pro is going to open up the opportunity for a lot of hole-in-ones.
Oh no!
I feel like these greens are different than New Donk Amateur, though. These might be roly. These might be more roly-poly. We never play pro. Yeah, the pro greens are definitely different.
Ready?
Yeah, but I'm not run whatever pred you want. I'm not even sure of what the teams would be. We're all pretty competent on these courses. This is a par 3, but barely. Like this can immediately become like a real problem for you.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, do we see an 8? Yeah, do we see 2 aces or 1? Yeah, 2 aces or more, I guess is what that is. Spenny taking the time to do some typing here, and then has to pick the controller back up and goes a little long. I do that all the time. That's classic streamers distraction. Yeah, some of these tunes I wish I could just catch the loop on and just let it go. I'd let the end loop on some of that stuff go for 10 minutes.
Ready?
I want to put together some like more upbeat SNES music because this stuff is very relaxing, but I really like it. This is where shit starts getting really fucky. Stay. Okay,
Nice
we're on
on.
the green. Oh no, Miyoung lips out! Oh man, that was close. Like with the putter, Heavenly, you're talking about putting? It definitely depends on the slope. But if you mean off the drive, there's definitely a lot of shaping that I'm doing too.
Ready?
Ooh, that went a little far. That's gonna run. Yep, we're in a... Oh, it popped up over the curb? Yikes. It popped up over the curb. Oh man, jeez, great.
Not
Yes. Who are these people? Oh my gosh. He's got crazy eyes. If I'm chipping like that? Oh, she means the chip. Oh, she's talking about executing proper chipping. Yeah, that is a whole skill set. That's a whole skill set. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Does this do it? Should I keep going? Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'll be a little bit further off. Oh no, it's really gonna go places that I don't want it to go. But it's perfectly flat there, you can tell. So if you're gonna putt it, or you're gonna run it, you can do that. I don't have that. He does.
Nice chipping.
Nice.
Ready?
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously good curbing. That was a solid shot.
Nice shot.
That was a solid shot on a save. That one.
Nice on.
A little more power.
Birdie.
You don't want to risk that one too harsh.
Nice birdie.
Super spicy. Oh, I would love a spicy spice. I would love some spicy wings. I would love some. Man, I haven't had wings in a while. I would love some spicy wings.
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah. Wangs. Super backspin for the win. Haha, it was gonna roll off. It was totally rolling off, dude. That was going out of town, man, but we keep it on. That's tough.
Flag. Nice birdie.
Spicy wangs. Oh man. I like the I like to have some garlic parm or some crispy wings. Great chip, Myong. Myong's doing exactly what Heavenly Kush is talking about here. Putting up a pretty spicy chip from really close up and getting it to run in or drop in for a dunk. Different strats require different sets of
Ready?
abilities. Ooh, first tee has this the best. Man, yeah, first tee is really has this ideally. Fourth tee has to set up the fucking ricochet here. This is like, which is nasty for them.
Nice shot.
Let's say I might catch a catwalk, but I didn't want to catch a piece of. No! No! 3 might have done it. I can't believe it. That was that close. 3 really might have done that. Oh my gosh.
Chip it. Nice birdie.
Wangs. Yeah, I like some crispy wings. I like to have some crispy wings and also some real saucy wings. Because I like to balance the two different, you know, textures. Boneless wings, also good. Boneless wings are pretty much just chicken nuggets, right? All right with that? Boneless wings are like the fanciest of all chicken nuggets. Boneless wings are not chicken nuggets.
Nice birdie.
I mean, okay, yeah. But they're better is what I'm saying. I'm saying chicken nuggets imply like lower grade, like boneless wings mean like. But they're different than wings that have, you know, bone in it. Like it's a different part of the chicken, right? I do like them both. Yeah, I love chicken too.
Ready?
I do like them both. But yeah, and I'm not a purist, you know. I don't have to have bone-in wings. I'm not like, because they're harder to eat. They're harder to eat. Boneless wings are easier to eat. But sometimes the flavor and just the quality of the darker meat sometimes on a bone-in wang can be preferable in my opinion. I might run off and get too close to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit in there. I would have got in that, and I'm gonna run back off. Oh man, I'm a shitty putt.
Nice.
This is it. This is where it ends for me.
Birdie putt.
Or no, I'm gonna have an easy out. Escape hatch.
Nice shot.
Escape hatch.
Nice
Yeah,
birdie.
yeah. Yeah, but that's why. Yeah, no, totally. I like being able to eat more wings faster with boneless.
Ready?
But sometimes like a crispy garlic parm boneless wing, they can get a little dry, you know? Like if I want crispy garlic parm wings, I want those bone in. Whereas if I want like mango habanero, like that might be better with a boneless wing actually, because it's going to be more succulent and juicy. And it's also going to be really spicy, so damn, that was fucking close.
Nice on.
It's also going to be really spicy, so you're going to want like a juicier piece of meat.
Nice.
Bourbon honey maple sounds like it would be good on both bone-in and boneless, crispy or more succulent. I love all this Chrono Trigger stuff too. The first song on this playlist, Iluna, is Cathedral Theme from Chrono Trigger. And I fucking love that, because Cathedral. it's me. It's him, you know? It's Cathedral. Oh, is this gonna pop off the green? No, okay. I thought I was in trouble there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, that mango habanero is something else. When you can, sometimes it's like so spicy. Spinny came up earlier. Sometimes it's like, you're like, man, I wish I would have gone with something a little less intense. But sometimes when, I like spicy stuff. Man, lips out on a tight. Man, that was a nice bid, a great attempt. Has to take the par here. We have not seen an ace yet. Not a one.
Ready? Nice shot.
Why did I didn't actually think that I had like actuated the shot. I was like looking down at the chat. You're gonna get that one for free. Oh man. Well, can I save it? But it's gonna be a par no matter what. Oh man. Lucky bonk indeed. What a jank. I think I do actually, but I'm not gonna do that. This is what I'm gonna, no, I'm not gonna do that either. I'm not gonna do that either. Arrgh! I thought about it too long. I thought about it too long. Yeah, that bonk dude is in the back. He just keeps bonking. He just like he keeps cheering for bonk. You're like, man, you're enthusiastic. He's like, woo! Like, I'm enthused, but this is forced. I don't like when it's forced, bonk dude. Bonk dude might be trying a little too hard. We don't want that. This green is tough. You can go all sorts of terrible places on this green. I get a sort of safe spot. He's off in the fairway.
Nice
Tangelo sets up for it.
Birdie putt.
Leaves the regular backspin on it. Does it well. Good job. Here it comes. Nicely done. Well saved, Spenny. Well saved, sir.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, so you can tell I'm a little bit, like, I just took my eyes off things and I was, like, pressing buttons. I was like, that's gonna be fine, right? Oh, nope. No, that's not fine. You pinned out on the top, the nub. The pin head, so to speak. This one is so weird. You gotta go up and over in the funniest way.
Nice shot.
Oh! I went over and wow, ooh, that was like almost perfect. but it was bad.
Nice chipping.
Save it. We'll save it with a toughie. Those close ones, if that is what you were mentioning, Heavenly Koosh, those close ones are very tough. It's taken me months to get good at that shit. This game has long arcs of skill curves. Learning curves. Oh, that bogey. That bogey's wrong. Fake bogey. The learning curve.
Nice
Winter,
one.
what game were you playing that you had the randomizer on and the shopkeepers were curbs? What game was that? I thought it was The Binding of Isaac, but then I wasn't sure if that's what you were actually playing. I just asked a question, like, you can't bonk me for asking a question.
Flag. Nice birdie.
It was The Binding of Isaac? Okay, cool, I was right. Yeah, she had this amazing shopkeeper thing where they were Kirby's, and and it like did this like smoosh where it kept like getting smaller every time you bought something, and it was like it was the cutest fucking thing. That's in the cute channel, I think, isn't it, on the Discord? I think that's where you put that. Anyway, I watched it a lot.
Nice shot.
Oh, I didn't get the. I would have. Dude, that was perfect. I can't believe I didn't bring that over a little bit into the
Nice
win.
Birdie.
That was. That was it.
Nice birdie.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. We're all we're all using Kirby to sort of bleed off all the excess energy in the world. That game's, dude, I can't play that game. That game is like bullet hell, like, and literally like you're in hell. I'm in hell when I'm playing that game. I'm not good at that game.
Nice shot.
Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. That was my chance at it. Less than 2 feet. That was it. Yeah, 2 hits you're dead, and yeah, I can't play that game. I can't play a game like that. I like watching it. I like watching it, especially if the streamer's good at it, but I can't play that game. It's so freaking hard. That's one game you probably will not find me streaming. Oh my gosh. GG. Way to go. Off to 18. Big fun. Lots of cool stuff here. Tange, I would have tied you. I would have tied you easily. Oh my gosh. What a great match. Oh man, you're already way better than I'll ever be. I take a second plate. That's my handicap, everybody. If you wanted a chance to pass me on that, you had a clear open window for it. Spenny takes third place, Miyagi in fourth. Beautiful work by all. Excellent golfing, and even better curbing. Great corbing too. I would Heavenly Koosh, but I think I'm gonna stick to my plan there. I'm gonna say that's my last match of the night, and that'll let me keep my sleep schedule in some sort of decent spot. Because I want to be able to play good big league golf this week, so we'll have a lot of nice streamy goodness. And I'm back to my normal regular schedule so far, as that Wednesday is the only day that I don't stream this week. So I'm working hard at keeping that working hard. So and if you do good work to keep your schedule in some sort of semblance of a decent place that works for your life, good for you too. It's a lot of hard work, and you really do have to put the effort in to do it. So if you're doing that, good work. if nobody's told you they're proud of you, Graveyard is proud of you. But yeah, more Earthbound, more golfing, so much graveyarding. But yeah, I'm going to do my little sign off here. But yeah, lots of fun golf to be played on Blustery Basin this week. This is my plan for tomorrow as well. And then I'm stoked for Pokemon this week, on Friday. There were no aces. We had absolutely 0 aces on that this last match. So the prediction stands that 1 or less is the proper outcome. Let's take a look as we sign off for the evening. The final pred of the night, Illuna. Yeah. Yeah. So woon. Way to go. Nicely done. Oh yeah. So much fun. Excellent golfing by all. Good night to you, Saint Cathedral, and Will, and Illuna, and Myong, and Tangelo, and Heavenly Koosh, and Spenny420, and Winter Sky Burr, and Heavenly Koosh, and Tangelo420, and Winter Sky Burr, and Illuna. So much cool stuff. We'll be back on the Mario Golf Super Rush course tomorrow evening. Stick around, we'll find some goofy streamer raid. Sorry, oh yeah, I'll touch on that. I don't know. I used the unraid command for the first time the other night because I checked out the streamer and they just seemed really angry, and I was like, man, we shouldn't go over there. So I found another person streaming Switch Sports, not even thinking that it was like in a completely different time zone, very, very late at night. I think it was somewhere in India, and they were speaking a specific dialect that was like really very interesting to listen to, but if you weren't ready for it, it might have been kind of jarring in your headphones. Cathedral mentioned that. That was totally what we were doing the other night. So I like to pass the love along with a raid to some really weird stuff, but I don't always get it right. So forgive me. And maybe tonight, maybe into the future, I try and play that a little bit more conservative and do be a little bit friendly to the fact that while I am sort of obnoxious all the time, it is the middle of the freaking night and everybody else is sort of winding down. So I'll try my best. I won't promise success, but I'll try my best at that particular thing. But it's part of our meta. I love you all very much. So stick around. We'll see you out there on the greens, the courses, and the courts tomorrow evening. Be well, sleep well, and have a lovely night.